Hello, and welcome back to Suikoden 2 after being away for half a week. And we should hopefully be able to heck and finish it up today. If any indication of how far we are, given that we've gotten all 108 stars already, so we don't really need to mess around too much. We can kind of just mainline a lot of the rest and maybe just do whatever little side stuff that some of the more knowing people might suggest to us. But other than that, it should be able to just head straight on through to the end of the game. But thank you so much, Casa and Greg, for being here ever so heckin' prompt. Even Greg, who was expecting another shiny hunt, but alas, the shiny hunt will not be until Saturday. Mostly because, God, my brain just melted so hard. I don't remember half of what happened in the shiny hunting stream because it was just, my brain just turned off entirely. I had a wonderful time with it, but wow, after 515 tries of failing and running around in circles, it didn't, I just completely ceased to think. So yeah, that'll be Saturday, because we still gotta get that stinking shiny squirrel somehow. Definition of insanity, etc., etc. Yeah, kinda. Except that's not the actual definition of insanity. When people say it like that. I don't know what the actual definition is, I just know that it's not that. But it is more than enough an exercise in futility, is basically how I would describe it. Even though it's not futile, it is just RNG, just very, a very, very low chance RNG. And we came up on the wrong side of the RNG more than the odds would have dictated. Because it's 1 in 512 chance using the method I was using. And we didn't get it after 515. Because, oof. But, I suppose we can just get back into Suikoden 2. Where did we leave off? We had just saved Green Hill. We had just attempted to reclaim Muse, which we basically did, but then the Golden Wolves were there because the Beast Rune was something that Luca was trying to bring back. That's what the Wolf Phantasms in Muse were. Way back when. And yeah, now we're reconvening, and now we need to... Oh yeah, and then we just hunted down the last remaining stars, so now we're just getting on into the end. Or not. Gosh dang it. I hate it when I'm just like, okay, that's all we gotta do is get into the war room, and we're good to go, and then there's no one in the war room. Oh, always feels wonderful. What the heck am I supposed to be doing? Probably just checking by the gates would be my best assessment. Leave and come back. Oh, my castle actually looks nice. I didn't realize the overworld sprite changed. Unless we're just supposed to start going to Rockfort, I believe is the place we're supposed to be going to next. Still have my strong party. What is the Rage Rune and what does it do? I don't remember a lot. Hi, game. Thanks for stopping by. Lightning Rage. Oh, it's a high sword of fire magic. Never mind. That just means Mazis is going to be find a flame. Gonna be whipping out dancing flames probably to deal with a bunch of low-level enemies pretty often. Probably do that in conjunction with canopy defense is tier 2. Defense and magic defense up for 5 turns. That's actually wonderful. Vicky's gonna be great defense. That's right. Shredding is basically all I'm keeping Cyclone for. It's so good at clearing out low-level enemies. But I think that just means we need to go somewhere or we need to rest. Because the game likes to make us rest quite often. So maybe we just need to go rest. Where is my bedroom? Oh, the castle upgraded even further. I really have the high-end digs now. Hi, Sargota. Thanks for stopping by. Uh-oh. Who is... You wanted to see me, Lord Shu. General Kiba, I have a great favor to ask of you. I'm listening. The next battle will most likely determine the outcome of the war. If we hope to win, we're going to have to take a gamble. It will be a hard battle. Highland and the Pokemon army continue to glare at each other across the divide of the Great Lake. And although the Matilda Knightdom has surrendered, the area is still unstable, and the Highland army can't pull their forces away. You're saying that even if we take the gamble, we can't defeat Matilda? So then, what do you... I want you to take a regiment to attack Victor's old fort east of Muse. Even if Highland realizes it's a decoy, they'll have to divide their army to defend the Highland Knightdom from you. They'll probably call upon Leon Silverberg to do it. And without a main strategist there, it's likely that they would lose. Lord Shu, since my defeat, I feel I've lost my place in this world. But when I see Lord Ray, see him charm these people and transcend this war. It may be inappropriate for a general, but it makes me believe in miracles. Lord Shu, I don't need your men. Soldiers who have followed me from Highland will be enough. Thank you, General Kiba. Lord Shu, it's not like you to bow to the likes of me. Didn't quite bow, but it's fine. Please take care of my son. Under your tutelage, he'll become a brilliant strategist. How about we don't have him sacrifice himself, maybe? What's all that about? Lord Ray, I formed a new strategy. This fight will be the decisive battle between the Pokemon army and Highland. The forces behind this war are about to reach their limit. The winners will win everything, the losers will lose everything. Both the state and Highland will be betting their existence on this battle. You have two choices. One is to stay the course. This is the easy road, but is the path to defeat. The other is to fight for victory, for all. This is a thorny path, but is the path of kings. I await your decision, Lord Ray. We'll fight? I can't, not yet. I think this is probably the end decision point for recruiting all the characters. It most assuredly seems that way. So I think we can pretty safely, since we got all 108, that was a full regiment there. We can safely continue on to the fight. What's a Highlander, Zach? Thanks for stopping by. We'll fight. I understand. Assemble everyone in the meeting room. Also, we need to rearrange our units, our war battle units. Oh, the whole gang's here. We have so many people. Listen carefully, everyone. Now that Highland has taken Matilda, their army numbers 55,000 men. Ours is a mere 25,000 or so. Also, hi, astrologer. Thanks for stopping by. If we meet them head on, we will likely be crushed. So we have split our army. General Kiba's troops will head east of Muse, outside of the Highland Kingdom. Gosh dang it. Always bugs me. Highland will split their army to keep him from getting too close. That is when the rest of our army will attack Matilda. Then it will be closer to 30,000 versus 20,000. Doing research for you're doing work for your research project for math modeling. My group mates haven't done a single thing for the project we are presenting Thursday. Sounds like that should be brought up with the teachers. Just be like, yeah, I've done basically everything. Hopefully it goes well in the long run, but yeah, I've had that happen a lot before. Where you just end up pulling everyone's weight instead of just your own. But I have faith that even with everyone dragging their feet, that you can do it all on your own. You don't need them. You just get them done. Still time. Maybe, just maybe, one of them might do a thing like Kyrie. Just maybe. If they can pull off the 5% of a thing that Kyrie almost does, it might be enough. This is a gamble. Since we are risking everything, it's a big gamble. But if we don't risk our lives, we can't win this war. This will be the fiercest battle yet. Anyone unwilling to die should leave now. You will not be pursued. No one will blame you. Rebel, 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 rebel. Oh. No, everyone's fine. We're all ready to die if need be. We can't give up now. We've all laughed at. We'll all be laughed at. Any craftsman would be ashamed to begin a job and not finish it. Then let's go. We will show them the might of the kobolds. We didn't come this far to not see things through to the end. You always say stuff like that. We will fight. For everyone. For ourselves. What are you saying? We've come too far to run away. Isn't that right, Ray? Probability is low since one of my group members hasn't shown up for class all semester. The other is a brick who browses 4chan business. Yay! Just all sorts of oof. And I guess the only thing I can do is hope for the best and to have faith in your abilities to pull it off. But yeah, it definitely seems like maybe that should be discussed with the teacher that some people were not contributing equally, to put it the least. I'm ready to throw them so hard under the bus when the time comes. That's right. We've known Ray for a long time. We must lend him our strength now. Let's go, Ray. There's no way wingers are gonna lose to humans, Ray. Lord Ray, we will protect you with the pride of the kobolds and the pride of the people of Two River City. It is a soldier's duty to follow orders. I'm troubling remembering any of the voices I gave these people and or differentiating them because I'm not a voice actor. Lord Ray, I have already given my life to you. You may use it as you please. Lord Ray. Mr. Ray. Let's do it, Ray. It'll be okay, I promise. We'll win. I know it. Damn straight we will. I also like how Gadget and the scroll is there. Everyone, loan me your strength. Yeah, woo, yeah. Yeah, of course. Oh, hi. Hi, Plot, Lucknut. Right. You have assembled many heroes around you. The bright shield on your right hand and the black sword that Joey holds are the two aspects of the Rune of Beginning. Power to decide this war. Cold, uncompromising power. The 108 Stars of Destiny and the bearer of the Bright Shield rune have now been assembled. This is proof of his right. The Bright Shield rune's seal may now be broken. Ray, your right hand. May the thoughts of the 108 stars be as one and grant Ray new power. Oh shit, I actually didn't realize that was going to be that significant of a change if we got all 108. Now you can use the full power of this rune. Ray, may you always stride with honor upon the path you tread. Your group project is in a similar state, but it's a very mixed bag. Like 2 members barely participate and 2 do almost everything, and I'm like right in the middle. Contributing your own weight's worth of stuff is honestly all that's required from group projects. So can be safe in that regard. Yeah, so long as your contribution is noteworthy and pushing everything towards its intended destination, then I would say it's a group project done well. It's time to get ready. Everything is riding on this battle, so leave nothing to regret. Wow, yeah. I show up to meetings and do the stuff I'm assigned, so I think I'm generally safe. Sounds like it. Oh, hi, Nan. Ray, wake up. Looks like General Kiva's army is getting ready to leave. Come on, we have to see them off. Sure do. And again, Nanami is thrust into my party. Lord Ray, we've made it a long way. I promise we'll win this one too. Well, we must depart, my lord. Good fortune to you. Good fortune to you too, father. Klaus, serve Lord Ray with honor. I will. I've always been proud of you, my son. No, father. It is I who am proud to have you as my father. There they go. We can win. I know it. Yes, we can win this battle. We must win this battle. Well, Shu? Shu should be waiting. Let's go to the meeting room. Do I need to adjust people again? Maybe. No, I shouldn't have to. Should be something that they give us the option to later, but just in case, I'll save before we actually get into the war room. So we basically have like everyone set up and good to go. Okay. Let us begin the final stages of the game. Lord Ray, preparations are proceeding. First, we'll go through Green Hill, and then to Matilda. Wait just a minute. Come on, Ray, just when we're all pumped and ready to go. It's because I need to talk to Apple. Need to arrange our units. Because we have some stuff that's sitting alone. Why are... I wish I knew what some of these things did. So Mazis is a fire unit. We should probably get Esmerja in there so that can take down, hopefully, from large distances. Adelaide, I don't know what Adelaide does. Is there anyone who like literally does like nothing? They heal. They shouldn't need a repair self. Yeah, they shouldn't need a repair self. They should be able to be just fine standing back at distance and taking damage or dishing out damage. Let's see. Encourage. Oh, that's the dancer's move. Maybe that's not too bad. Maybe I can. I need to put it on a weaker unit though, because if I can encourage Luke's unit or Maz's unit, that would be wonderful. Bombard, cavalry. Maybe on Gilbert's unit. He's 7-8. What I want is a really weak leader. So there's Kasumi, which has Scout. That's all Kasumi does, though, is just investigates odds of stuff. So probably put Anna Lee with her, and they can sit in the back line and just amp up Luke to go multiple times. Investigate is like the same. So maybe I'm gonna have to put lightning on someone because lightning is very powerful. We'll just put repair self instead of Amelia. Critical evade, bright shield, heavy armor. Keeps Ray good and defensive. Repair self, bodyguard. I forget what it does. Evade and evade cavalry. We shouldn't need both. Jess should be able to go on. Probably Max then. Yeah, instead of Hannah. That way Hannah can just dish out the damage and we don't have a double stacked cavalry, because cavalry on its own is very good. Gets them a little bit better. Ooh, wow. George is very powerful. 2120. This unit is very strong. It'd be nice to get a cavalry on them. Probably just drop Camus in there instead. It's gonna drop their attack by 2, but it does give them the ability to get all up in there. Or if there's anyone else, no, they're fine. Flick's got it. No, it doesn't look like I can really do anything unless I want to give it away to Camus or Camus. Sure, it's gonna drop their offense a bit, but their offense is very strong, so they should be getting all up in there. This bombardment should be a little bit better. Critical, probably. Get that set up there. Shortcuts, fire spear, cavalry. Fire spear is very good to have. Where's Chaco? It's with Hauser. I'd prefer to have the extra mobility on someone else, so maybe Jess? Let's see. Maybe it's just fine there, I guess. Because these ones are just going to be backline support. Assuming is backline support. Good offense, defense. Good offense, defense. Good mobility unit. Max is just decent. The repair self could maybe go away for Chaco or for that team. No. Heal, evade. It's fine. Wind cavalry melee. She's got good attack, but is there any other attack equivalent I could do? Yeah, let's do evade instead, just in case. So yeah, they have no defense whatsoever, but they're gonna be wrecking shop from a distance. What did Camus have? Just one defense. We don't want that. Should repair self go away from Max in favor of Chaco to get them in there? Yeah. Because with the melee on it, it should be more powerful then. It's just that Max's defense is super low. Also, hi, Jomo. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I'm not really trying to optimize. I'm just trying to make sense of it and get it mostly figured out, which I think I'll be fine with whatever I end up with. Just trying to see what little advantages I can eke out. So he's 9-7 on his own, 6-7 on his own. I'm gonna give these over to you. That way Hauser can be pretty strong. And Chaco can get the defense in there. Max's army is not gonna be great. That's fine. Ada's also isn't gonna be greatest. Taiho's 2-1, so Bombard should be actually pretty decent there. I'm trying to see who else would best have a repair self option. Heal. Attack +1. It wouldn't be terrible, but they do have evade and critical. So maybe not. Bodyguard, repair self already there. I guess it's just kind of gonna be there. Or maybe I should put it on. No, Mazis is also gonna be firing from the back line. I think it's just gonna be fine. Yeah, I think this is just gonna be fine. Except we need to put lightning on someone. Maybe we should put that on Flick. Just have them get into position with cavalry. Best marriage. Yeah, probably just get. Shortcut is like mobility stuff related, but we've already got cavalry, so I'm gonna take Templeman on, put G in there. That way Flick can just wreak havoc on one single target and then also multi-target, and can get into position with the cavalry. Not a very strong unit, but the special abilities should make up for it. And I think that should be perfectly fine. Just remember that Kasumi needs to sit in the back line alongside Luke and Mazis, because she's got the dancer ability with Annalie. Repair self from Tuda, or is there anything else? Shortcut, investigate. Nope, I think that should be it. Okay, let's save that. Just in case anything goes awry and I don't remember what I did. And they haven't allowed us to really change stuff, and Nanami's still stuck in our party, so they'll probably make us adjust the party later. So yeah, let's go. Let's do this thing. Are you ready? Yes, let's move on. Let's go to claim our victory. Let's get him. Yar! Yar? When did Choco never said Yar before? Is it gonna be a silent battle? Yep. Yay for borked addresses in the game. Okay, hold on. First off, I wanted to do this now that I remembered it. That should be fine. And then we want to go to oh crap! Why can I never remember the artist or the? Oh no. Okay, hold on. Just a sec. We need to get music for this, and there's not really too much in the way of good stuff going on. So we need to listen to this. Yeah. Because it's too fitting. Matilda's just ahead. If the enemy is going to show up, this would be the place. Found him. Just as I thought, Leon Silverberg isn't here. So it was a decoy. Troops, encircle them and attack. We can rout the Pokemon army here. We've as good as one. If we can rout it here, we do. Aha! Here they are. Looks like they're out in full force. Mobilize and crush them like the vermin they are. Advance and encircle the enemy. Advance, knights. Fight for us now and you'll be rewarded handsomely. Heck you, Gerudo. Just completely turn tail on a Highland side. Nice, they're already in the back line. Where's Kasumi? Shoot, Kasumi's way the heck up there. Where is Flick? Shoot. Flick's not in a great position. We're gonna move them here. What is melee? Increased attack power versus magic archer units. Then let's heck up this archer unit. Melee! Good. Increased attack power and you still whiff. Love it. Parasol bodyguard. Don't die even when massacred. Let's get him! No, not. Come on. Ridley just needs to get set up. Probably just place you there then. You need to get here. You need to just straight up start launching attacks at Uber. I will get them to dance. You can get a second shot at this because Uber is very strong. Yeah, very strong indeed. Hold on, we need another. Oh. Does this work on multiple targets? It does. Okay, well, we know that for the future now. Just hit them. Come on, get him. Oh, we tried. Flick can hopefully get into a good position for next turn. George moved up. Okay, also one melee. Deal damage within area allies too. Oof. Okay, well that's actually super good. Damage everyone around, including self. Interesting. We'll just attack. How about that? Nice. Okay. They have Woods Walk. Bard. Let's see if I can't go Bard for that. Ah, I probably shouldn't be using those here. No, nothing. Ah, come on. Go surrounding allies. There's all cavalry. They're not so great unit, and so I'm same with them. Let's try and just get them swung around the side. Damage. Oh, come on, Hauser. Not a great start. Nothing. All that matters is the single swords of damage. Should hopefully just be able to pull Hauser out of there. Damage. Okay. Ah, shoot. Can I hit lightning? Yes, I can. Let's see if I can't damage. No, come on. I don't know how I want to handle that. Okay, they have melee. I want to see if I can delete them. Pull them there. They can go back. Just to give some people freedom of movement. Lots of wind magic. See if we can't land some. Oh, come on! Just hit Uber for once. Pull that back later. A bit too up close already. I would really like to use that fire ability. That'll work though. One time. You don't have melee, so that's fine. Nothing special. Just try and take him down. Critical! Oh wow. Is that a double hit? Sure was. Nicely done, Ridley. Who has heals? Plates. Okay. So they can get out of there. probably just pull them back to get healed by whoever has that ability. Bard. Let's... I think we're just gonna have to get Uber, or just deal with Uber being a pain in the butt. So let's just take down stuff that's in our way on our way to hit Joey. No, this is too calming. That's better. Good hit. Put them in front. Make sure that they're not going to get hit. Pull you to there. Fine. Just trying to make sure that they can't get to our mages. Come on, hit him. No, Victor got hit instead. Come on. Get him. Oh, come on. Give Kulgan's army the signal. Ah, shit. All troops attack. Divide and slaughter. Good hit. Good hit. I'm just trying to break through to take down Joey, if I can. Okay, Victor's still alive. That's good. Victor can repair himself, so he just needs to not get taken down. Come on, George! Oh, you got critical. Oh, hell yeah, George! You took a hit, but you took down Uber, which is a massive victory. I own nothing more. Farewell. Booyah. Also, why they didn't attack? Oh, now they're attacking. Nothing? Just a whole lot of nothing? Everyone's just tossing arrows and no one's taking damage. No damage. Good. Victor survived. Get him! Dang it, Ridley. Ridley, you're like my best you're like my best unit. Let's see, I'm gonna have to move them out of the way. Probably best to here. Because they can't repair themselves. Well, now it's locked in, so it's not actually where I wanted them to go, but that's fine. Luke. Yeah, just take down this spear guy in front of us. Good job, Luke. Is there any units within Mazis's range? We'll just have to deal. Unless... Hold on, let me get you to here. That way you can just fire on that enemy. Good hit. Nice. So what I want to do is get Max out of the way. That way I can launch the fire ability. Nicely done. That way fire magic can land right about here. And just hopefully dish out some good damage. Nice. Well, let's see. George is hurt. Not really gonna to be able to do anything from here unless I can. Right shield only reach that unit. It's not going to reach 2 ahead. Dang it. Not really sure what I'm going to do here. George doesn't have a repair self. Sure doesn't. Oh, so close. Okay. I'm just gonna wait you. You're gonna try to take out this enemy. Good. It hits. All done, Teresa. They're out of the way, which means George should be in relative safety. Victor needs to heal up for sure. Ray's not going to be able to do anything anyway, so let's just refresh our mages. Hopefully just wipe out the leader. Come on, Mazis. Dang it. Tried. Let's take him down. Come on. Luke. I don't really have any good way to heal. Luke's kind of in a safe position, which is excellent. Probably should just move him to here, though. Just hoping we can take out individual enemies. It's our big target right now. Hit him! No. Come on. You're gonna have to stay where you are and prepare yourself. Yeah. Gonna have to protect my mages there. Good job, Gilbert. Could try to attack, but I'd rather not. I'd rather pull you back to get yourself to when you can heal. What are your runes? Critical may cause double damage. Plus 2 attack. This is magic range. I'll just pull them back for now. We can play with risk later. Critical. It's fine. Oh, okay. Well, they're done. For sure. Well done. You are boss. Wow, you put in one more extra sword than you needed to. Okay, nice evasion. Nice evasion. Gosh dang it, come on. Everyone's still fine. No one's taken any extra damage as of yet. Still no damage. Still sitting pretty. But with the way our units are placed, ouch. We should hopefully be able to just take down Joey if everything goes according to plan. Nicely done. They're down and out. Wow, Joey even moved up for us. More enemies have appeared. At this rate, I anticipated this. Time to give our own signal. They are very far away. It's time. Attack! They're not going to help us. Go, go! What? Reinforcements? We've been outmaneuvered. But we can still save our troops. We order Culkin to pull back before he's surrounded. Then we'll have all of our forces retreat. It's the signal. Retreat! No! I was doing really well. I wanted to go for an all-out victory, which I was just about to. But we succeeded anyway. I'll take it, I guess. Looks like they're retreating. Whose army was that? The civilian army. Was that good, Mr. Shu? It wasn't an army at all. It was a ruse. Excellent. Barbara, and... You're working us too hard, Shu. To make us come all this way. I apologize, but you did perform admirably. Your task is done, so please return to the castle. I was a little scared, but it was quite fun, too. There's nothing to be scared of with me around. Lord Ray, we should also return to Green Hill to rest up for the next round. Well done, Shu. Some nice ruse. Lord Ray, we've been waiting for you. I will now explain our strategy for taking Rock X Castle. Lords Ridley, Hauser, and Teresa will assemble their armies and deploy immediately. When the enemy appears, I want you to do your best to lure them away from Rock X Castle. Yes, sir. When the enemy takes the bait, Lord Ray will covertly lead a small army into Rock X Castle. What do you mean, covertly? During the last battle, some of the former Matilda Knights entered the castle, posing as Gerudo's men. On our signal, they'll open up the gates to let you in. And then... Lord Ray will enter the castle, ascend to the top floor, and burn down the enemy flag and replace it with one of ours. What's the point of burning down just one flag? The Highland Army has overextended themselves. They have taken the knightdom by force, but their control over them is weak. They'll think the castle has fallen, and the knights will give up. The tide of the battle will then turn in our direction. If we fail, then Ridley, Hauser, and Teresa will have nowhere to run, and their armies will be slaughtered. The rest of the Pokemon army will fall shortly thereafter. Lord Ray, everything is riding on you. Select the party members to join in your invasion of Rock X Castle. Of course you'll take me, right? I'm gonna actually... But no pressure. Yeah, no pressure. I don't want to have Nanami in my party. I am going to pass on Nanami. This is all like increasing, I'm assuming, just her hidden kindness value, but I really don't want Nanami in my party right now. It's too dangerous. No way, that's a lie. It's too dangerous. I can't believe you said that. Now listen to your big sister. It's too dangerous. There's no way I'm letting you go alone. I'll follow no matter what, because I have to protect you, Ray. Fucking... You're the worst, Nanami. And select the other members. I actually really don't want her in my party anymore. She has very much stated her welcome in my party. So she's gonna be a front line, and she's just gonna have to deal. Where are my other people? Pasmerja. It's dangerous to go alone. Take Sis. We're gonna need Luke, and we're gonna need Mantis. We can find him. This thinks that we're gonna have to... Where is Mantis? We're gonna have to lose out on Khan. Just kind of have to, I guess. You're gonna sit over there, Anonymous, and think about what you've done. Lord Ray, are you ready to go? You gotta give me a minute. I'm counting in. The rest of the entire Pokemon army is in your hands. We've got to equip Nanami with stuff now, because Because this is the life we lead. Attach. She can use resurrection magic, I guess. Gale. If I had spark, that wouldn't be too bad. Can I remove? I don't have anything really to remove. Anything to buy? We already have resurrection. Draining heals HP. No, we're just gonna put maybe not double strike. Life magic. Sure. Fine. Thanks, Nanami, for constantly destroying my team composition. Gonna be in the front, you might as well dish out damage. Also, hi gamer. Thanks for stopping by. It is not squirrel time. We've already gotten all the squirrels in this game. So we will have to wait until later to wait until Saturday before we retry getting that shiny squirrel. Have to do this at the armor shop. Stop by the inn, so let's save as well. What does Nanami have? Oh, Nanami actually has good stuff already on, so she should actually be fine. She should honestly be fine, but we can. Not the item shop. Unless this place doesn't have an armorer. I don't think this place has an armorer. Crap. Oh, it's just gonna have to be a save then. Okay. Keep resaving over in different places to make sure I'm not accidentally doing silly things. Okay, let's get back in there and let's actually fight with our party instead of as a tactics battle. A tactics battle that always ends in an unsatisfying way. There's been very few tactics battles where it's like, no, I've actually felt like I've done everything that I was intended to, versus just apparently holding out a few turns and then we just win automatically. Just a bit too scripted for my liking. Ready to go? Let's go. Let's get going. Persistent bastards. If we can get them to overextend themselves now, we can take them easily next time. Okay, let's go. Hurry up, Matilda Knights. Teehee. All right, give the signal. Nice. Okay, you guys head in there and do your best to avoid detection. Yes, sir. Nothing like avoiding detection than walking right in front, right in through the front door with your swords exposed and drawn. Audrey, there isn't much time left. The enemy returns before the flag is destroyed. The Pokemon Army's fate is sealed. We'll follow when it's safe. Audrey, please find the flag as quickly as possible. We know, all right. We'll be fine, okay? Bro, Nanami's on the job, right? Let's go. Move it. We'll never expect anyone to be that bold. Message from General Kiba. Read it. Yes, sir. After arriving at the fort, General Kiba engaged in combat with Leon Silverbrick. Oh no. Stand your ground. Don't flinch. Every minute we hold out brings us closer to a victory for Lord Ray. A victory for the Pokemon Army. During the battle, both Silverberg and General Kiba were mortally wounded. Dang. He unfortunately did end up sacrificing in order to get our success, but even took down their primary strategist with him. One hell of a job. Father. And that's why they did the check for 108 stars before this happened. We'll lure away the enemy's front line. That's your chance to go. Be careful. Now we're going in through the secret entrance. Oh, good. There's monsters here. Cockatrices. Just defend a bunch. Luke can just whip out some shreddings. Just take care of all this rabble. Yeah. One of Luke's primary responsibilities. Also, wow, that's a pretty big magic boost from Vicky. A 4 boost to magic. There's nothing to scoff at. Stone of Speed. Let's put that on Ray. Wow, a speed increase of 3 is actually pretty significant. Wait, was there any potential other exits? No, there wasn't. Let's go right. We're gonna have to probably double back on ourselves. Just auto. It's just these weak soldiers. We should just be able to auto within a couple turns and deal with the damage. Or just one turn, because apparently everyone decided to be a beast. Escape talisman. It's an odd place to put an escape talisman. Just keep shredding them. These are Luke's level 2 magics. Not even level 4 magics that can just wipe out the entire enemy. I have so many on hand, and I still have Mazus's low tier magics as well that we can work with. Vicky could also do some. Nanami has some low level resurrection that she could cast. So it should be good in clearing out most enemies with relative ease. Good. Nice hits, Pesmerja. It's a good thing he can attack twice. Door or ladder? Check ladder. Ladder may have been wrong. Defend, rune. Shredding. Gosh, the sprites, when there's too many enemies on screen, lag the menus out. So it like becomes a bit strange when your menu inputs are dropped. Also, hi, Stealth Boy. Thanks for stopping by. We unfortunately are not becoming a squirrel today. Oh, come on. What's wrong with this one? Oh, really? Couldn't escape. Rude. Come on. Really? Why did cockatrices know how to cast lightning? Wow. Come on. At least they split the damage evenly. There we go. I didn't want to have to deal with the low amount. Forever Sign heals 2000 HP for all allies. It's basically just a free full heal. The noodly tail animation. Very noodly tail animation. They still have shine. Yes, I did. I just decided to keep the shinies around because I think it looks really neat in the background. It doesn't draw the attention too much, but it just adds a little flair. It looks like we're like slowly, ever so slowly, drifting through space. I enjoy it. And it looks like the door's locked from this side. So we're gonna go back to hopefully the production value level up. Basically what it is. And by production value level up, it means add a $5 adding a $5 looping star background and adding some filters to make it move and get rid of the black background it was on. Easy. Yes, but it's the smallest price to pay for shiny. If only that was the only price we had to pay for shiny. If only we didn't spend 7 hours on shiny already and potentially so many more on next Saturday. Okay, yep. Crimson Cape. And a Stone Defense. Okay. Stone Defense. Needs to be used on the protagonist. Defense plus 14. I guess we can put that on Nanami. I don't think it's really going to be worthwhile to have on anyone else. That's right, I gave Vicky Bolt of Wrath. I need to remember that. There we go. So much free content potential. Free content of ever so long grinds. Just pure grind. Oh hey, look, another escape talisman. We have so many. Jeez. The freebie time between fights in this area is very low. Not like it really matters, because heck if we aren't just destroying these enemies with just basic attacks even though our squad is not built for basic attacks, they're much more based on damage or magic damage. Go Luke, just clear this out. I'm getting a bunch of money because maybe I think once we clear Rockfort will also become a shop or a place where we can purchase stuff, which it has not been for a very long time. So I'm assuming there'll be some grand upgrades. Oh, hi. Gosh, I really wish they had parallax scrolling in this game. Oh, it's so jarring. So very jarring. When it's just a static background, no movement whatsoever. Ha! I don't think these enemies have even hit us once since we've been in here. Got an ornament, really? Now? Of all times? Ah, gosh dang it. Why are these towers all connected and all connected at various angles? Oh, this is so frustrating. Come on. Okay, so that one... Oh, really? We couldn't run? It's fine. They slowly heal up HP anyway. Power gloves. Sounds good. 16 defense. What was that? 16 defense, 15 strength. Let's probably put that over the speed ring. Maybe I should just give it to Pesmerga instead of Fire Emblem. Yeah, I'm gonna give that to Pesmerga instead of Fire Emblem. It keeps his defense a little bit higher. We have to go back and check. Any potential dead ends. Didn't get any encounters though, so that's nice. Okay, and that should be locked. Okay. Just double checking. Making sure I'm not missing anything. No encounters, nice. Go right, but we could also go right from the floor below, which seems to be the way we're supposed to. Earth shield. I don't think anyone can equip shields. Anti-bat. Resist earth. Is bat a status effect? Nope. I think bat's a status effect. But I've never seen it. So many things I have not seen in this game. Possibly because magic is insanely overpowered and I don't get to even notice so many various status effects and stuff in the game. Because like the only status effect I've seen is like poison, which I've caused. Oh, hi lads. Alright, we can test out. Here. Oh, we're not gonna thunder. We can just try for an explosion. Yeah, let's try for just dancing flames and hopefully that will clear it out. Yeah, we can add one of these on top of there. No, we really shouldn't. No, rune. No, we're just gonna see if that can do it on its own. Should hopefully be able to. You should have high fire affinity, so should hopefully wipe them all. Because he's got good magic stat too. Those swords look very strange. They look like swords with shoes on them. God damn, I was just gonna check out the thing. I didn't want to get into an encounter. Okay, we can go in there. There's nothing back here. Got it. They heard you talking smack about their shoe swords. Oh no! And we have to fight them here. So yeah, let's keep doing some dancing flames. More. Mechanalyst is practically worthless. Gold necklace. I'm pretty sure necklaces can only go on dogs, which is so strange. Makes no sense to me. Oh, well. Defend, rune, rage. Some flames. Defend. Ah, come on. Get out of me way. Okay, so that actually leads us up. Curse this area and being way too big. I don't want to fight these. I don't want to fight them. They're too easy. And I shouldn't have ran away from them. Because they're just too annoying. And their magics can take up so much time. Aha! Flame helmet. That sounds worthwhile. Hi, Wally. Thanks for stopping by. So many equipment that I can't equip. So much equipment that I can't equip. I had to honk in frustration. This leads... Okay, so that also leads up. We got some treasures, and we got some weak enemies. Defend, defend, defend. Dancing flames, defend, defend. Mess with the honk, you get the bonk. Is this the bonk? A small nuclear explosion? Is that what the bonk is? Because they got the bonk. And it didn't end well for them. Oh, we got a master rope though. That's nice. Come on. Stop making me fight them. Dragon plants. Unicorn plants. Good. We can make a statue now. I'm no expert, but I think that qualifies as more than just a bonk. Slightly more than just a bonk. Also, hi, Myths. Thanks for stopping by. Keep checking the wrong ways first, and then we have to run back to search the dead ends for any nice equipment. Go away. Now I wish I had Stallion, because the encounter rate in this area is so high. We're just gonna have to dish out some. We're just gonna have to take out those people when we get up to the next floor, most likely. Ah, we couldn't run. Have some good news. What good news, Myths? This one. I'm just gonna auto them. Seeing as how we already got 2 counter hits on them, they should all go down. Nope, not quite. Maybe? Nice. Got us so save. Yes, we did end up getting all 108. We already got the 108 check that the game gives you, allowing you to have the forgiver sign on Bright Shield, as well as from what I've heard so far, also giving us the good ending to the game. Which, once we get to it, you'll have to let me know what the other endings to the game are. Nice, another master. Mom's ribs and lungs are nearly recovered. The last couple days she's been able to do things she hasn't been able to do since July. That's wonderful. That's fantastic, Myths. Congrats on your mom pulling through with all that nonsense. It's been a long time, not gonna lie. This game's been quite extensive in awesome ways. I really enjoy it. Take off the Taikyo wear, because that's just speed. You can have Nanami stay slow, and that's fine. But yeah, super congratulations, Myths. I was gonna mention now that someone brought up how long this freaking series was. I finally, or not finally, but while we were hunting shinies, I was having a discussion with K-Mac on my VODs channel that I stopped updating since February, thanks to data limits. But there's a feature within Twitch that lets you just directly send them to YouTube, so it doesn't eat away at my data. So I've gone and done that with everything that's currently available on the channel, as well as I'm going to, I think it's Command VODs, as well as if you're on browser, there should be a new button. There should be a new button down there that's also a link straight to the VODs YouTube channel. There's there's basically just the super early stuff and the most recent stuff, and that's probably how it's gonna stay for a while. What I'm gonna try to do this month is get all of the Suikoden VODs on there, just so that everything on there is basically a completed series, and I sorted out playlists and stuff like that. But then we'll see as data allows that I'll try to continue to backfill the VODs. But for now, I'm gonna try to continue to keep it updated with everything recent before Twitch. But before Twitch auto removes the VODs, I will try to get them onto YouTube. That way, from here on, there will be a suppository that's more permanent for the VODs over on YouTube. And I'll try to fill in the gaps as I can. It's gonna be a long time before that chunk of February to it'll be like November-ish will actually be up there, but I will get them there. So yeah, just an update on that and where that's gonna be. So there will be stuff that people can watch, and you can watch the super old stuff that I've done, which gosh, that's already a year ago. Can watch from humble beginnings to still humbled now ish. Oh, that's right, I accidentally skipped the dialogue because I hit the shoulder buttons, but we can return to the game anyway. Don't let them get away. So they're following us. Hey, Nanami, go on ahead. I won't let them get near you. No, please don't just let me have only them. Okay, good. Let's go. Come on, Ray. Be careful, everyone. Please be careful. This game does not allow you to have any party at any time. It just forces you into so many various situations. It's a bit too quiet. Let's hurry, Ray. Remember when you did the Hollow Knight DLC? Yeah. Mostly just because of the amount of frustration I had. That resulted in us finally getting, beating the Godmaster DLC in Hollow Knight, which is absurd. What's recruiting an army and using them in your party? The game says no. Now they have parallax scrolling. Why does this area have parallax scrolling and the other ones don't? We made it. It wasn't easy. Let's get this over with. What are you looking for, Ray? Joey! We're gonna duel Joey? Ray, Nanami. I don't know what you're doing here, but I won't let you pass. Joey, no! Don't do this. I don't want to fight you. So, I mean, that's the honest truth. You just aren't listening to me and won't tell me anything. I don't want to fight you. That's right. What? Why? Why do you have to fight? Break his legs. Because it's fate. It's got to be the answer. Which means... Ray, there are many people who are counting on you. To the Pokemon army, you represent hope itself. But I too have people who need me. People who believe in me. So why won't you try to cooperate? Why do you try to fight? Cause it's plot. Cause he's a douche nozzle. I want to introduce Joey to my punchy fists. No way, that's not true. I don't believe in destiny. Genkaku didn't either. It's all just a load of crap. If that's the reason the Pokemon army must fight Highland, if that's the reason why Ray and Joey have to fight, this land, our home, it's not big enough for both Highland and the city-state. Why? That fact is what led to all this fighting, all this sadness. Began to realize that the day of the state meeting in Joustin. The area is too big? That's your only excuse? Basically just feels like plot armor right now. Also, hi K-Mac. Thanks for stopping by. And also, just not a full rehash of what I just stated before, but the VOD channel on YouTube is updated with the most recent VODs and will continue to be updated into the future for posterity. And we will slowly eke in the big gap between February and November. Starting with, I think it's VODs, plural. There it is. So yeah. Basically, just us talking about it on Saturday just led me to be like, yeah, I should probably just fucking do it instead of being a stubborn idiot. So I did, and I'll try to keep that everything up to date there. So yeah. And I'll for sure get the rest of the Suikoden in VODs up. So that'll be a completed series in itself. Up there. Yeah. Slowly get everything else updated as data allows. But back to plot. I saw the state. Established so its members could coexist in peace. Was itself a maelstrom of discord, jealousy, and antagonism. It sure was. But heck if we couldn't resolve that by mostly them idiots being faced with problems they couldn't handle. I will establish one mighty nation in this land, one with nothing to do with Highland or the state. A single powerful nation, born of force and wielding force. It's the one and only way of freeing this land from war. Good is tyranny and dictatorship. That's why I fight. 'Cause you time for talk is over. Now we have to settle this. Establish my own nation, the Digimon Coalition. Was that a crush on the princess and Soldier? Oh, sorry, dog. Kinda. Oh. What good fortune to walk in and find the two of you fighting. Now I can kill you both and take this land for Matilda. I can take everything. Okay, man. Aim carefully. Fire! What? No. I couldn't hit a button. Just like Grandpa Genkaku showed me. His secret technique. I missed. But I'm okay. You missed. But that's okay. I'll kill them myself. How could you? Ah. Even though we probably could just easily wipe out Gerudo immediately, let's just, you know, do this for old time's sakes. Only I get to be evil. Gerudo's a freaking idiot. Good hit, Joey. Not like it's gonna make any difference. So how much do you care about the good ending? Did I literally fuck that up? Is that seriously something I fucked up? Because the game gave me a freaking millisecond to... Yes? Go fuck yourself, game. Go fuck yourself, game. That's just a hard go fuck yourself. Nothing. Zero things in this game have been time sensitive. Especially in text. And then the game just decides, oh, here you go. There was one other scene. What other scene? I don't remember it. It's all fun and games until Nanami took an arrow to the chest. It's just such an unprecedented decision. Back at the fort when Luca Blight attacked and was going to kill Pelica, that was timed as well. It didn't seem timed. And especially not within frickin'... That was like a quarter second. The game showed two options and like almost as soon as the options were seen and you could read them, the text box immediately closed. You want option one? Good, then I'm just gonna mash. Just gonna mash through it. That's so stupid. That is one of the dumbest things the game could throw at you. Because in so many situations, there's been terrible things happen on screen and you have zero control over them. You cannot tell you, or the game has made no precedent to you that you could interact in the world in such a manner. Only now does the game allow you that option. Will the archers wait for you, Rack? They really wouldn't. But it's just a shitty way to set up something. When the game in no way, shape, or form has ever done that, it's always... It's allowed you to make decisions at a leisurely time. Whenever you really need to make decisions. Sometimes it's just like, hey, we need to get the army going. It's just like, wait, hold on. I need to purchase some pants to put on. And the game allows you to do that. There's no time constraint there. Only then. That is so frustrating to me. Because if there was just a pre-established thing like that, where you felt like in other points in the game you've had more control over the swing of cutscenes and text portions like this, then I would find it more understandable. But no, that's literally just out of the blue. And it's difficult to say because Nanami gets... so frustrating. Because it feels like that I get the realism of it being a short-term think on your feet type of thing, but the game just really has made no precedent that was ever going to be expected you. Also, the party we left here dropped the ball. They're just sitting down here and completely let them through, which is an absurd, because I'm sure I am just going to absolutely destroy Gerudo. Like, it's not even going to be close. It's going to be a joke how quickly Gerudo's going to go down. I'm just making sure I get my text options. Mini games, keep calm and make curry. And oh god, the gophers. Because like that's like what's the, Final Fantasy X-2 had kind of a similar thing where if you want to get 100%, there's 2 cutscenes in the far plane where you have to hit circle, I believe, like a button you don't even normally use, in the middle at specific times in the cutscene that are kind of hinted, but they're cutscenes, so you're not expected to interact with them. And if you want to get 100%, you have to. You have to time that button press on that cutscene, or else they don't allow it. That's this level of bullshit. Also, heck, Viz, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How was the Viz stream? Also, hello, Vegeta, Squid King, Johnny, Nonsensical Blurb. Welcome, everyone. Tidekeeper. Thank you so much for the raid. Beat Battle Power doubles on Master Ball rank, and now every time I send out one of the Pokemon that competed in it, it says, for example, Togekiss, the Tower Master. Nice. Pictish Cat, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Howbie, frustrated at old school game design mechanics is how we are currently at. Because a game where apparently only one other situation was actually a timed decision choice, the game decides to throw you one here. At the very end, almost nearly the very end of the game. And if you fail it and you don't press the option, you don't get the good ending. Just then and there. There's getting all 108 stars, which we've already done on top of that, but then just in a game where it's no precedent, where you feel like you have that level of control over these scenes, they suddenly give you control. And it's like a quarter of a second. You pronounce it Joey, rhyming with the noise you make when you stub your toe. Joey. I've just been going with Joey just because, I don't know, Joey doesn't seem like a fun name to pronounce, so I've just been with Joey. But yeah, that made me very frustrated. And reminded me of getting 100% completion in Final Fantasy X-2, where you have to press circle in the 2 cutscenes in the far plane at the correct time. The game gives you like freedom, or it's queued to do so, but nowhere have you ever been requested to press circles or press a button during a cutscene to try to trigger something. It's just like you've made no precedent that this isn't even a thing you can do in the game. Also, hi, folks. Thanks for stopping by. Space Channel 5 has a surprise extra bit right at the end if you're 100% so far. I think it might even be after the normal ending. But also we need to mash about nowish. Because we're about to get ambushed, and this is where it gives you have to mash through. She goes to defend, and you have to, in that moment, you also have to defend. You have like I want to... Are we gonna have to do it again? I hit the button. I sure hit the button. I did it? How is this? How did I win then? And the cutscene isn't even different. It'll all come together later. Fuck that. That makes me upset. This doesn't feel like victory to you? I changed the cutscene in that I also went up and she still gets hit. And for some reason, not helping her and she still gets hit wouldn't give me the good ending. I like how still you stand there like a big dumb. This makes me so upset. This is old school design at its worst. Where it's just I don't even want to keep talking about it. Joey, how could you? I was going to kill them. Well, it's also that Gerudo's fucking with his plans. Oh, neat. You're going to do a spell. Good. Hit Joey. Or you're going to hit both of us. You're going to hit both of us. Ow. That hurt slightly. How about we then decide to just heck you up? Oh! 1,200 damage to one enemy, you say? You have more health than I thought you would. At least we got good animation for our troubles. It was a neat floor splitting animation, but then the ground itself just opened up to a PNG of some lava, I guess. Also, yeah, he is sturdier than I was expecting. I'll keep using these lower spells. Also, wow, Joey has a lot of magic. If he's gotten tier 4 spell slots. Hi, Arok. Thanks for stopping by. This is not the final boss. I can almost guarantee that. Because this would be the most unsatisfying final boss in the world if this were actually the final boss. We are very near to the end of the game. That I can almost say for certainty. But this being the final boss would really upset me if that was actually the case. Heck him up. Wow, you have so much more health than I was expecting. I'm just upset about the cutscene. Like, it's so wrong in so many ways. That's my best guess as Joey's final boss. You would despise Indigo Prophecy? Isn't that David Cage? Detroit Become Human, Heavy Rain, all of them. Wasn't that the predecessor to that? It is the David Cage. Yeah, then I probably for sure wouldn't enjoy. I really enjoyed Heavy Rain at the time. But now looking back on a lot of that stuff and even watching Detroit Become Human playthroughs, I'm just like, no. Detroit Become People. I'm calling a Necron here, unrelated third party, for the point of having a cool boss fight. I wouldn't put it past the game to do that. Oh, hey, look, we got knight armor. That probably goes on, Ray. Ugh. Good. Detroit, yell Jason. Jason? Jason! Hanami, are you okay? That was the Happy Bow spell tune with Nanami dead at your feet. I'm so happy to finally see the gentle face of old Joey again. I'm okay. I'll be okay, so don't fight. Hanami, I'm sorry. Joey, we've gotten to the point where it's just us. We've gotten, like, literally all the annoying leaders of the various city states are literally now destroyed. Garuda was basically the last one, and they're literally dead. We literally just finished them off. We can make a powerful union right here, right now. And instead you persist. Ray. I'll be okay. Please, just once, call me Big Sister. This feels like not the good ending. If Nanami's supposed to live through this, thank you. I feel better. Hey, Ray, you and me and Genkaku, we're not related, but we really were a family, weren't we? I'm glad. I got to be Genkaku's child, and I'm glad I got to be your big sister. And I'm glad I was Joey's friend. And I'm glad we were all together. Now seems like a real good time to use that Bright Shield rune. Ray? How is this? Lord Ray, what happened? You destroy the flag. Yes, sir. You get a doctor, hurry. Lord Ray. The Scrolls will be so upset. The Scrolls will remember this. I am frustrated, to say the least. Oh look, no music again. Not satisfied with this? It's because, like, I can understand. It's just the fact that it's like a half or quarter second QTE you have when the game has not precedented for you. And it feels like it changed nothing. It feels like it changed nothing to even hit the QTE. I would be significantly less upset if the cutscene just played out as whatever it is and Nanami ended up taking an arrow to try to defend us. It was for dramatic effect. Then why have any input into the matter? Why let them let you have input into the matter? I guess we'll find out, but God, that is to keep you on your toes. Sure, in a game that has so very, very rarely, specifically in only one instance, required you to be on your toes before. All other times where things are super hectic, the game makes no precedent that you have to hurry in the slightest. You can go run and save. You can go shopping. You can go sleep the end for all they freaking care. But no, now is where time matters. Squirrel replaces Nanami. Confirmed. Nintendo hard good ending. I guess. It's not hard. It's stupid. It is literally just a stupid decision to make a good ending hidden behind something the game has given you no precedent before. No precedent before, on top of finding all the other stuff where the game literally lies in its hint systems to tell you how to recruit some of the characters. I just need to let it go. And just let's finish the game. Our castle. There are no instances of this in the first game. Look, Rockaxe has fallen. Knights of Matilda, shake the yoke of Highland oppression and reclaim your knight's honor. And that's why I think it's there specifically just to piss the player off. It certainly succeeded in that regard. This is terrible. If we lose the power of the knightdom, the Pokemon army. Seed, Culgan, pull your armies out now. What? What are you saying? We were so close. Retreat, quickly. She's still breathing. We have to get her to Galar Castle. We can treat her quickly enough. But there are too many enemy soldiers outside. The Highland army's retreating. Really? Thank God. Let's hurry back to Galar Castle. If only I had, like, you know, a bright shield rune that's attached to my arm, or to my hand, that I just got a brand new spell for. I just got a brand new spell for it. It heals 2,000 damage. That seems, or that it heals 2,000 HP. When Nanami's max HP is like 450. I think that should work. Prepare a message. Send the armies of Two River and Tinto back home. Can't leave those areas empty any longer. So yeah, like, if you have party members with Resurrection, I also have Nanami with Resurrection. What I would have been more satisfied with is if they didn't have a QTE, if instead that's all they did was make this a 108 star check, because you got the upgraded Bright Shield rune for having all 108 stars, and they made a great point to even like tell you you've got all 108 and you've unlocked the full power of your Bright Shield rune. If the cutscene just plays out as it is, Nanami gets hurt, and then only with the true power of the Bright Shield rune being able to save her, I would be much more satisfied with that. Just had to throw in a little QTE in the mix. The one FF7 character had a Phoenix Stone. Yeah. How Sora and Donald just stood there when Flynn took a knife to the gut in that one world no one talks about. I don't even remember what you're talking about. Was it Pirates World? I don't remember. Exactly. What if instead you had to choose who took the arrow? Tangled? Iron. Yeah, that's like, and also that's another thing that the game actually has made decent precedent to make the environment show progressions and stuff. Well, the night when we were going to be assassinated by the girl, the guard that was normally up in the tower guarding that section was asleep when we went running back to our room. That's like, oh, that's a really good touch. That if you were more astute, you would have actually noticed, hey, something's wrong. But then there's just the managing the precedent of what you actually do in the combat system versus what matters in the game cutscene for story reasons, and there's a lot to unpack. Just reminded me that 2 characters got stabbed in Kingdom Hearts 3. Sora sees a couple people die and is physically incapable of understanding death until all his friends get consumed by darkness. Yeah, it only matters when Sora's friends are the ones that get absorbed in darkness or potentially die. If it's Disney World characters, it's just part of the cutscene. They get sad, but everything just works out in the end. God damn it, please save her. It'll be okay. She's not gonna die. Ellie! I'm sorry, Ray. I didn't mean... Oh, I can move. How about we go in there? Or not? So all we can do is wait. Wait by doing... What exactly? Oh. No, it was literally wait. Looks like he's finished. How'd it go? She's okay, right? So she's fine, right? She's okay? I'm sorry. I was not strong enough. Is this gonna be the 108 star check now? What? But how could you fail? Quit it, Flick. Did all I could. Don't take your anger out on him. I know that. I know, but what about Ray? Damn it. Kiba and Nanami fought along with us. And even though we won, even though we've come so far. Damn. Ray? Lord Shu, what is it? Can I speak with you? Inside? Oh, we're just having a sleep and... Alright, you got the good ending. What? Is that act... I'm so confused. Wally Loki tricking me into killing Nanami. First try, we got the good ending. Is it the good ending because it's... That's not the good ending, but that's the clue that you got it. Well, I mean, yeah, it's not the ending. So Nanami dies anyway? I guess, yeah, I should just shut up and keep pressing on. It's very suspicious. Just incredibly suspicious of everything now. Palate cleansing cooking. We can't. We finished the cooking side quest. We even got the credits to roll on the cooking side quest. Let's make a statue in our anger. So we have number 4. So we're gonna have a turtle head dragon. Gonna have a stinking turtle head dragon. So Nanami's still dead. Sure seems that way. Sure seems that way. What did Nanami like? I bet she liked unicorns with turtle heads. No. She's getting a dragon with a turtle head. Getting so upset you make a statue is a very specific mood. Incredibly specific. The only reason I remembered it because we got the plans number 4. Also, hi Yukia. Thanks for stopping by. We got the plans on. Hold on. Head. Oh, we have a dragon head. Never mind. We'll just make a dragon. We'll just make a dragon. We'll just make him a dragon. So did we get the good ending? Very good. An inscription with an inscription that says, "It doesn't bother me that she died. It bothers me that I was put in that position." Kinda. Everyone, finally, Galar Castle's guardian deities finally finished. Everyone come see. Now I'm tempted to reset the game and actually just load in with the turtle head. Guardian deity. That's right. Built it using the plans that young Ray found. This is our guardian deity. Good dragon. Oh, that's pretty nice. Is that it? It's nice already. Very nice. So we've got one at our castle now too, huh? Yeah, the dragon is very nonplussed. It's like, I wonder if everyone will like it. Well, I guess it's just a matter of taste. Oh, it's so cool. I love it. If you ask me, I like it. It's just, I think are they literally going to go through every single person's dialogue? I was wondering what he was working on all this time. This is it, huh? It's just a big eyesore. Don't say that. It's wonderful. I love it. Awoo. Oh. We got dragon incense. All right, what's that? Present to young Ray from the guardian deity. Don't worry, take it. It won't hurt you. The guardian deity who protects Galar Castle has honored you, Lord Ray. It's a good sign. Incense, not incest. It's fantastic. It's marvelous. Great work, Ray. Oh yeah. Okay? They're not going to keep going through everything. Dragon say, I guess I'll watch over these idiots. Basically. What is the dragon incense? Heals 50 HP for all allies. Yes! Oh, we couldn't have possibly completed the game without this. This incredibly weak, weaker than Ray's level 1 rune magic. Couldn't have possibly finished the game without incredibly weak healing. If only you had that for Nanami. We had many other methods of healing. Specifically one that heals 2000 HP. Deposit. Escape talisman. That can go away. It can go away. Ornament can go away. What was it? Dragon incense? Checkmate atheist. Dominate? I did. We were asked to give Nanami a fake name at one point in the game, and I did name her Namine. Oh, it was your suggestion. Nominate. Oh, it's alright. I just need to talk to the elevator. And it goes up. Okay. Oh, I should save. Sure. Ah. I'm surprised K-Mac is beating you to it because K-Mac's on mobile. It's impressive. Hi, Shu. Audrey. The Highland army has left Muse and retreated to their own territory. They probably decided that they couldn't defend against attacks from both Greenhill and Matilda at the same time. But one thing is certain. As soon as they regroup their forces, they'll attack again. As your strategist, I counsel that we take the fight to them, attack Highland, and eliminate the root of this whole war. The root of the war? The Highland Kingdom and the city-state of Joustin have both gotten too big. The Holy Kingdom of Harmonia to the north, the Tauren Republic to the south, the Great Sea to the east, and the grasslands to the west. In order to keep this land, you have no choice but to fight. History has proven that. Human wisdom has its limits. I'm typing with Mosel because it's faster, but I'm watching via PS4. No, like. Audrey, give us the order to invade Highland. I can't. Well, at this point, Joey won't frickin' listen to us anyway, so let's do it. Maybe I can punch some sense into him, as I should have done at like all 10 occasions in which we've interacted with Joey at this point. Thank you, my lord. We'll begin preparations immediately. Plus, I think the only side thing we could have done is like get another hammer to upgrade our weapons further, but I think our magic is perfectly fine. Oh shit. Just a slight passing out, it's fine. Happens to everyone. What is she doing laying? If we'd saved your life, respect him. I can respect him for that, he's still a shitty fighter. Just need a good floor nap. Just need one of those every time. That's the princess. Why is she laying there? Is she gonna get sacrificed for like the beast rune? And a near lawsuit of the Imperial March opening. Listen up, soldiers of Highland. We defeated the Knightdom, but we haven't won yet. Hurrah! We're still stronger than them. The outcome of the war is not yet decided. In the name of the Beast Rune, one of the 27 true runes, received from the Holy Kingdom of Harmonia, and passed down from generation to generation in the Blight family, swear your oath, O King of Highland. In the name of the Highland Kingdom and the Blight royal family, I beg thee for victory. O noble beast rune, I sacrifice to you the blood of she who is dearest to me, my wife, Jillia Blight. Good. Just keep sacrificing people, Joey. This is... God, she just... accepted that. The path of victory is the only victory. It's the only path. We pray for victory. Now is the time to fight. We lose this. We lose the Kingdom of Highland. Yeah, people are they're very accepting of this, even though they're more than likely to just be sacrificed by to the Beast Rune. Also, didn't the strategist die? Didn't Kiba kill the strategist? Joey the Silverberg? What's his face, Silverberg? Why is he here? Clean up the doll for me. Oh, okay. Yeah, that guy's supposed to be dead. This sacrifice was a sham. Also, yeah, she seems to be fake. How did it go? It went well. Too well. Oh! Joey's passing out too. I think our runes are hurting us. Mayhaps. Seeing as how both things are happening to both Ray and Joey. Hey, are you okay? It's the sleep aids I took. Princess took that knife like a champ. Didn't even flinch. This is a dummy. And it also didn't bleed, but damn if it didn't look convincing. Don't scare us like that. Freed looked like he was about to have a heart attack. It's not true. I just surprised that Lord Ray had fallen. Ray, we're going to invade Highland. We need you to hold it together. Just a little longer, and this whole war will be over. You're right. We beat Highland, the war will be over. I believe you. Well, we've got lots of preparations to make, so you get some rest. Okay, Ray? What are the runes going to do? Blow me up? Quite possibly at this point. I mean, the Beast Rune specifically slaughtered the entire town of Muse. So I wouldn't put it past a single rune to eat away at the essence of one person. Freed, why? I don't know. It's just the game always asking. Freed, why? Know that feeling when you mean to say one thing and nearly say something else? Nearly said Viagra instead of NyQuil? Sea swallow. We all know Ellie loves Ray. Probably not that hard, though. Oh, and we're just awake. Hi, everyone. You guys awake too? Uh-huh. Shoo. One cricket, and it's a very, very powerful cricket. Should you make meatballs or chicken nuggets? Could do both. That's always an option. I would go for the chicken nuggies, just because I enjoy chimkin nuggies more than meatballs. But to each their own. Another time you made me search through a river for a coin? Yeah, I hate you. When I came up with the plan for attacking Muse, you knew that it was going to fail, didn't you? Yeah. Figured you had a 50-50 chance. At best, that is. So then, why? Well, the way I saw it, if you won, fine. If you lost, I hope it would disguise my true plans. What are your true plans? Also, I figured between you and Klaus, even if we lost, the damage wouldn't be too bad. I'm useless, Shu. Isn't there anything at all that I can do to help you? I'm sorry. Excuse me. Oof, K-Mac. Rest up and get less sick as soon as possible. Apple. Yes? There are 3 cards on the table there. Take one of the cards. What does it say? Fire. That's all. Good night, K-Man. Thanks for stopping by. I see. You can go, Apple. Okay. Good night. Oh, hi. It's alright. Tomorrow we fight. You should get some rest. How about I talk about this whole fire thing? Also, you put the rest of the cards away. It's really fast. Nope, never mind. We can't talk about the whole fire thing. I guess we go to bed now. Teresa, what's up? Not a whole lot. Let's just go to bed. There are more scenes you can walk into. Fine. We can do some exploring. War was terrible. So many lives are lost so quickly. But we must endure and overcome the pain. Still can't go out on there. What about over here? Apple. Rearrange the units. No, the units are fine. Everyone say go to bed, you just blacked out. This is morning. Jesus, man, go to sleep. It might have been weeks. We've blacked out before in the game. It's been multiple days. They just allow us to keep running around? But no scenes. No, people are just having a drink. Could probably talk with some of these people. Probably. Does not seem to be any other initiating cutscenes. No. Oh, that guard's drunk. Hi, Humphrey. You have anything good to say? Talkative is ever, Humphrey. Want something? No, I don't. I don't want to look at the star list. Doesn't feel great when one of them is knocked out. Oh! Good attention to detail game. I forget where my bed is constantly because it's moved like 3 times. As the castle expanded. Hey, wake up! Get up already. Well, you two are certainly bouncy this morning. Ray, everyone is assembled in the Great Hall. Ray, fight hard. I will too. We're gonna kick ass. It's all a dream sequence. This is all in the sleeping room. Save. Again, keep swapping around save slots. Also, because we didn't check for... Nope. Ray can't use the knight armor. Everyone's here again! Except 2. Still can't believe you finished that one battle in like 2 seconds. Lord Ray, the troops are ready. Our goal is Highland's capital city of La Renouille. La Renouille. Please give the order. Let's just freaking do it. With this one battle, we can finally put an end to this long, tragic war. We. Oi. I'm an idiot. Why would Victor say we? Let's end this damn thing. By my sword, we will win. I swear it. On my name, I say victory. Victor was French the whole time and no one knew. It's Weekter. Weekter. Is this what you call a Frenchine slip? Possibly. For the honor of the knighthood, we shall be victorious. For the people, we must win. That's right. The people. I love this. We're off. Let's go fuck them up. All these troops. We only really care about the few specific ones we recruited. Because that's all the game lets us care about. Oh shit. This is a super scary music. Good things usually don't happen during this music. Message from Lord Flick. It's found the Highland Army. General Leon Silverberg leads, with Seed and Colgan below. I still don't understand why Silverberg is alive. Leon Silverberg, huh? Let's finish this here. Literally said Silverberg was dead. But then it's just fine. Maybe they put a puppet in place of him too during the fight and Kiba killed the puppet. Audrey, you lead a unit to the right. General Hauser, you lead a unit to the left. Stay hidden until I give you the signal. What about you, Shu? You'll be... Apple, you go with Lord Ray. I'll be fine by myself. Okay. Faulty intelligence, can't believe everything in here. Yeah? But that seems like not an easy thing to fuck up. Okay, Victor. Just as we planned. Let's get the dirty jobs. There's nobody else I can ask. What are you asking Victor to do, Shu? Yeah, I know. Rutro. Also, hi, Omni Gamer. Thanks for stopping by. I've yet to beat this game, but I've actually been slowly working through your speedrun of this from RPG Limit Break a few years ago. So welcome. Okay, my last mission. Thank you. Not long now. Yeah, I can quite tell we're basically at the end of the game. Oh, good. There's no music. Okay. Let's do this again. Is this a good one? No. Hold on. Is this the good one? That'll work. We'll just play Final Fantasy Tactics instead. What's this? Where the hell did they go? According to reports, Ray circled to the right and Hauser to the left flank. Shu, what could you be thinking? Nothing to worry about. We'll smash whichever unit Ray is in, and it'll all be done with once and for all. No, I know Shu better than that. We go after Ray. Hauser will attack our flank, and if we go... Wait, hold on. If we go after Ray, Hauser will attack our flank, and if we go after Hauser, Ray will attack. That's his plan. What about Victor going straight through the middle? So then, we go directly after Shu's unit. He's giving orders to both units. We eliminate him and we divide their forces in two. What if Shu's unit is a decoy? He's not man enough to be willingly put his own life in danger. You say that. Okay, we still don't have control. Let's see. We can just take out the lead unit. Will that end the fight? Hopefully. Because I had to consider this a long cutscene. Oh, great. God, these tactic battles are so scripted for so much of the game. Oh, an attack is happening. Nothing happened. Come on. Go faster, cutscene. They've already described exactly what's going to be happening during the sequence, but we'll possibly have a role to play eventually. How about now? All right, give the signal. That's the signal. Hurry up. Light it. Don't let them get away. Light it? As in, what? What's this? That idiot. He's trapped himself in a sea of fire. Plan is simple. We hold those tree rats hostage. For Fire Emblem's battle tactics, to be honest, because they go much faster. Yeah. As someone who's also playing through a maddening difficulty run of Fire Emblem Three Houses, I enjoy Fire Emblem Three Houses tactics much better than this. Shoo, you fool! You thinking you're doomed? Damn, what the hell? There's a lot of fire on screen. Get out, run! Give the signal to the right and left flank, surround them! Oh, it literally is just a cutscene. Oh, there's the fire. Hi, Leon. The person who we were told was dead a short while ago, but is still well and alive. Well, if it isn't little Shu, how many years has it been since I gave your ears a good penning back? I don't know what that phrase means. I forget. To me, it's ancient history. Hi, Kurtaps. Welcome. And I have. We did get the 108 star check, and we got the fully upgraded Bright Shield rune, which is excessive because no one gets 2000 HP. I forget. To me, it's ancient history. I'll kill you again, you little brat. But anyway, forgot the rule number 1 in the book. The book. Don't put yourself in danger. I had to throw away the book. You read it too many times. What's that supposed to mean? Well, sometimes even a futile gesture can be worth something. That's what my friend Apple taught me. I'm not impressed. Listen to me, punk. History doesn't flow. It moves and leaps and fits. Sometimes it must be pushed along by men like us. A bit of suffering is the price we must pay, and pay it I will. Are you saying that's why you helped to destroy the Scarlet Moon Empire? Why you're helping Highland now? This country needs the firm hand of the Highland Kingdom to guide it through the sea of history. Just like you disgust me. You had talent, but you used it wastefully. To me, you're the very definition of garbage. Unlike you, I don't think I'm some kind of god to use people like pawns. Got quick reactions, though. So did he literally sacrifice himself to pull them all in? Master strategist getting taken out by a tree would be very anticlimactic. It would be an anticlimactic finish for sure, but it was a finish nonetheless. Not by the tree, but by the massive swath of fire. Oh no, it can't be. Shoo, no. Apple. No, it can't be. That card. Shoo, no, shoo. Apple, wait, it's too late. But Shoo. Apple, don't make Shoo's sacrifice be in vain. Yes. How did Victor get him out of there? Shoo. Miscalculation. You meddlesome little. My role was finished. I was already at peace. Come on now. Risk my butt to save you and all. Because Victor is the best. Vaudrey, let's head to La Renouille. I think that's how that's pronounced. Apple, relay the order to General Halter. Yes. Victor channeled his inner French and escaped valiantly with Shoo. Apple, you're in charge. I'm tired. I need to get some rest. Great. After we take a break here, let's head for La Renouille. All we have to do now is ride into La Renouille. Stop making me say it because I get more and more self-conscious over what it's pronounced. But don't forget nothing. Oh, we have control. Save with Hilta. Can do. Though I think we'll be fine. Good morning. Thank you for telling me good morning in the middle of this field where everyone just stood here overnight. Ready? Let's do this thing. I don't have to rearrange units. Just call it Ratatouille. Could call it Ratatouille. I don't have to rearrange my units. Unless they mean... Just to check. They mean the... Yeah, those units. They're fine. They're fine. Let's do this. Yes, sir. Leave immediately. It's time to end this thing. Are we gonna have battle music? Yeah or nay? Hey! We actually got battle music. I see it. It's La Renouille. We'll be up against Seed, Kogan, Yuba, and Lucia. Also, Hal Cunningham leading the Second Army of the Royal Guards. Cunningham? He's a legend. I don't like to pick on old men, but if he gets in our way, we'll have to take him out. You think we're going to let you rabble continue to foul our good land of Highland? There will be no draw here. Victory or defeat. One or the other. Listen to me. Do nothing which will bring shame to the leader of the Karaya, Lady Lucia. This is the last battle, my king. The bright shield rune. That's him, Ginkaku's son. Alright, take your unit into the city. Final battle will take place inside. So we just have to get Ray into there, or should we also take out units? We just have to get Ray into the thing. So technically, yeah, like the Joe's unit isn't even here. Should have given Ray cavalry and Chaco. That would have helped in advance. Oh well. Okay, they're my support. Mages need to start getting in place. No, didn't want you to move you there, but that's fine. If they're gonna stand right there, that's actually gonna be perfectly fine for me. Would have benefited for some realignment. Yeah. Though I don't think... Can you even shift around where they would spawn? I don't... As of right now, I don't think there's a way you can do that, but maybe there is. What I want to make sure is that Mazis really gets on in there. Because if Mazis can use fire all up in there, I should open up a nice clean path. No. Go 3 spaces. Will they spawn? No, but you can greatly adjust their attack and defensive power. Yeah, I've adjusted that quite a bit. Mostly to just put a bunch of attack power on my mages. 13 and 12, so they can just fire from a distance and hope for the best. Except Parasol. A fire spear, so get your butt in there. Ridley's probably my strongest unit in general, as well as George. What's George's? Yeah, well, technical runes. Oh boy, they're not gonna be able to catch up in time. Oh, it makes such a big difference if you have cavalry. It's almost my chance. And earlier than I expected. Huber, you fiend! Oof, Pictic's cat. Tell him Meatballs to hurry up. He's just a general for hire. He's not going to throw his life away to protect this country. Well, at least we don't have to deal with Uber again, because he's a pain in the butt. Can I use fire? Technically could. I want to wait though. Is that launched here? Yeah. So 3 units away. So if I get 1, 2, 3, I can fire it there next turn. In which case I just don't want a unit here. I can plan for that. Oh, dang it, I didn't want to do that. Just because I have a feeling that Hauser's going to get hurt if he fights against something that's too powerful. It loops. It loops so poorly. Can you hit anything with wind? Sure can. Let's make sure that no one's there. Probably here then. You can go here. Everyone else, just get your butts in the game. Have you ever tried looping before? It's hard. I know. It just is just so incredibly unsatisfying. When it just has a weird, like, French horn loop, and then it just peters out into a whole lot of nothing. Hauser should probably just get the heck out of there. But start off strong. Perfect. Let's hit. Ow! Only 2 hits. Fire spear. Get him. Show me hits. Come on. Oh, that's not great. Just destroy the weak units. Thank you. Hauser can retreat. Hauser can't heal himself. They can try to take out Colgan. Go for it. Get him! Nope. This is going swimmingly. You have any? By yourself. Come on! Land some hits, please. Yourself. You have nothing. You can bombard when someone's in range. No one yet. Just don't die, please. I said don't die. Come on. Oh. Oh, they actually heal in the city center. Forgot about that. Hit them all, please, this time. Just one. I think you win. Can I just... Front gates are closed. I don't have shortcuts on Victor. How best do we want to do this? Okay, well, they're dead. They're so much overly dead. Took 3 swords when it's only really possible for normal units, I think, to take 2. Slight overkill. Ever so slightly. They're dead. If only you had a movement speed of 3. Just need to kind of hopefully take them out here. And then we should be pretty safe to get on in there. Nicely done. Damn. For the future of the Karaya. Who's got good defense? Rune, you can't self-heal. Can you self-heal? Yes, you can. Okay. That's good. Should hopefully just be able to storm on in then next turn. Just because we can. Just encourage them to take one more step further. Dang it! That's what I was not wanting. For him to stand in our way. Please move. Gosh dang it, I wanted you to get out of the way. It's fine, you can take a hit. Because what I want to do is see if I can't get... Did I actually take damage? Oh, rude. It's a good thing he healed himself. Because I want to get in range for lightning. Can I hit lightning from here? Dang it, I can't. Alrighty, myths. Have yourself a good sleep. Thanks so much for hanging out. What's my best bet here? 10-3. First and foremost, gotta see if I can't take out Seed. I probably should have used Wind. Wind probably had better chances of hitting. Crap. Come on. Hit. Please. No? I want to get Ridley up in there. I just want to get rid of this stinking unit. Let's get rid of them. Hopefully. Please? Please? Come on! Oh, love it. Just please take them down. No! Are they actually dead? Shit. At least I will die in battle. God damn it. I hope that's fine. We're at the end of the game. I mean, it's not fine. They died. But at this point, I don't think it can affect our ending. Heck if I really know. Rune, lightning. Please take him out. Come on! If you get a death message in the Carnage report. What is the Carnage report? I don't think I've ever seen a Carnage report. Sure seemed like his death message was a death message. Gosh, I can't speak. Please don't hurt Ridley. It's because nobody has died yet. Very true. Come on, Ridley. Ah, come on. Lucia, wanna give another crack at this one? Ah, God. Just hit him. Just get him out of our way. Ah. Wish I would have Cavalry, Chaco, and this kiddo here just sneak on in. Just please land a hit. Anyone at all. Come on. Come on. Just need to get him out of the way of the gate, or just wait 2 turns. Count what I asked for. Yeah, a rando got hit, which like doesn't even really count for damage. Get him! Come on! Ah. You have better chances of hitting them. Oh. Technically they're alive. They're not alive. Order a full retreat. That didn't sound like death. A report. Hauser's unit was attacked by the enemy. Damn, I can't die. I'm just a kid. Okay, maybe they're actually dead. Here's my report. Chaco was wounded. Reload. Do I actually have to have everyone literally survive? Oh, thank God you finally landed a hit. So in order to get the good ending, not only does everything have to proceed as you need it to, you also need to not have anyone die. Great. Ugh. I could reload this and like finish this fight in no time at all by loading up a cavalry unit with this kid and Chaco, and they could just run on in and the fight's over. It would probably take me less time. Wind magic, please. That message that Chaco was wounded was a Carnage. Gotcha. Just hit them, please. Just one hit. That's all I want. Just one. Come on. This is excruciating. Good. Ridley got hit, but Ridley had 2 hits left, so won't allow it. I'll protect this country at all costs, including being burst into fire. Can't be. Fight isn't over yet. Please don't move him. God damn it. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Fine. Ah. Finally, my slow-ass unit finally got in there. We did it, we did it. It'd be really nice if they made your goal clear in the battle tactics before you went into battle. Just like your goal to I really miss my right eye. That would be a wonderful thing. To be like, hey, our mission is gonna be to get a unit into their territory. I could have set up for that ahead of time. But the game is just kind of like, no, we'll throw it to you after we've already locked everything in. You're welcome. Favorite part is how underwhelming that victory animation was. Oh yeah, it's just, here's a black box, or black text box. There you go. It's right there. It's victory. All we have to do now is to take the runway. So if you want, before you go on, there's a village nearby with potentially really, really good armor. This is the end. Will you take with you? Think carefully. Yeah, well, we might putz around there if we feel like it. Yeah, George is still alive. Even though it sounded like he died, he's still alive. His marriage, we wanted... Where are you? Khan? We want... Why can't I remember anything anymore? We need Vicky, we need... Mazis, we need Luke. And we need Vicky. There we go. You go with powerful party or storyline party? Powerful party. My storyline party is not up to task. I will gladly say. Ray, good luck. Don't let everyone's efforts go to waste. Also, come back safe. Please, there's still a lot for you to do. Do I just go in here? Oh, I just literally walk out. Okay, where's the place? Everyone's waiting for you to succeed. Bye! So I see a thing in the top left of the little map, but the little map doesn't show everything. Is that the town you want me to go visit? Or is it literally in there? I'm gonna go check it out. Bull! Looking for Saja or Saya. Good count. Easy every time. Oh boy, Khan needs to get some levels up. That's fine. Now's the perfect time for it. Why would you ever think to leave the main mission town at this point in the story? To go find a town when you've already been checked for 108 stars. This is so strange to put this here at this point in time. Okay, I thought I messed something up because I was holding left. It just transitioned so fast. How could we, the Kingdom of Highland, lose the city-state? Think about our country of Highland being beaten by the state. Makes me sick. Man dressed all in crimson came to this town a while back. He harassed all the villagers asking, what did you know about the Sindar? What could he have been talking about? I know that guy. I recruited him. No, get. Got caught on the edge. How can he call himself king? What he's done to our country. It's awful. Oh, we put away the vase. Whoopsie daisy. Our country will soon be no more. The venerable and glorious kingdom of Highland is dreadful. Hi, Puppo. Oh, I want to pet the Puppo. How could such a thing have happened? How could King Joey? How indeed. Oh, also, I do have night armor. That also can't be equipped on any. Grand. Welcome, what can I do for you? No refines. Just Crimson Cape. Nothing. What will we do if the Pokemon Army comes to our village? What would you do? The two previous kings both lost their lives through Joey. Joey Blight's treachery. It's just horrible. Oh, can we get duckos? Cheap. Quack. I can quack. I can quack. See? Could have potentially gotten horned helmets and windspun armor here, also golden hammer. Dang. Alrighty, Lumberzack, have yourself a good sleep. Best of luck on that project. Say something scary is going on at the castle. I don't like it. And I guess that's it. We can save. Let's go finish the game, I suppose. For the final showdown with Joey. Presumably. Or probably some, like, Beast Rune combined Joey monster. Nice double hit. Ooh, these lads are tough. Ow. Maybe I should do more than just physical attack them. Not never. We can get them down next time. Ow. Rude. Hopefully these guys are strong enough that they can get Khan a level or two. That'd be nice. There we go. Yeah, 2 levels. Nice. Full helm. Hopefully that can go on someone too. Nope. Gosh dang it. It's a few double check quacks. All right, let's do this thing. Can you let me? There we go. Nice. Consume of meatball. Oh, hi, Lucia. Again. Right. We lost our army. We haven't lost our spirit. We cannot pass here. For all the warriors who died. For the Karaya. And for the king. Are you actually going to stand in our way again? The 3rd time? How many times do we have to teach you this lesson? I suppose I can just use level 2 magics. Or level 3 magics. Gonna taste a lot of lightning. Oh shoot, that's right, he has thunder. even more devastating. How about a bolt of breath? How about even more lightning? Every single person launched a lightning spell except for Pesmerja. Want single target damage. Lightning's your friend. Although it wasn't my friend against the Bone Dragon, which had complete immunity to it. Whoa. Big chunky hit there. Can rest after this? That would be nice. That's why I was honestly using all lower tier spells. Is to attempt to not waste them all. Not waste my top tier magics on a regular fight. Not done yet? I can do it anyway, though. I shouldn't use it. If I'm gonna do that, then I'll just drop some pots and pans on her. Actually, why didn't I just use my top tier spells? If I literally just said to myself that I'm gonna go back and get my spells again, why didn't I just... Ugh, gosh dang it, I keep hitting the mic. I'm sorry about that. There we go. Oh, we've maxed out our money. Why? Why can't we win? Why can we have no justice? It's been a long time, Lucia. You, little princess from Green Hill. What are you doing here? You come to laugh at me. I haven't forgotten my promise. What you said, that my father had your father. That my father had your father murdered. I'm going to look into it. Too much moaning. What about you? You still wish to die, even though I've made this promise? What promise? As acting mayor of Greenhill, it is my duty to search for truth and justice, even if it means damaging my father's good name. After all, aren't you also looking for the truth? You! It's okay, Sheen. Why don't you try to run? Because I know you. You wouldn't hurt an unarmed opponent. Teresa, do you really trust people so much? I trust you. That's all. Damn! You can go, Ray. This is your fight. I'll watch and see how things work out. Okay, hold on. Let me just rest for the night and we'll be back tomorrow. Who can rest? Do I have to go back out all the way, or if I'm gonna have to walk out to that village again and rest, I don't want to. I thought just somewhere out here someone would let me rest, but I still have most of my top tier spells, so I think we're just gonna press on then. So did I. Whoops. Oh, gosh dang it. Oh, you have fancier armor. Very, very upstanding. How about some dancing flames? Oh, they lag too much. You can mirror yourself back to HQ to do it? Nah. Nah. Fancy land for fancy lads? Okay, that's enough to wipe them out. Noted. I'll take out a few of them just to get some levels. Defend, rune, rage, dancing flames. Gah! It's so weird when the menus lag. I honestly shouldn't even be taking these fights anymore. I can't get any more money. The only thing I can get is drops. And a whole lot of nothing. Why do you have Chimera? Heck. Queen? Thank you for the 9 months of subbing. I appreciate it. Our baby is the Knight of Sighs. Very good. Very good Void Knight of Sighs. Oh, is this where I'm supposed to go? I think this might be where I'm supposed to go. Get him! Chimera snuck in to sleep in the house when they weren't supposed to. How dare they? This feels like where I'm supposed to go if it was guarded. Maybe we can take just one step further and see if it's maybe just a treasure chest. Nope, it feels like where I'm supposed to go considering it left bodies on the ground. Bodies that, no, they're still there. It's actually wonderful that those persist. How about up the middle? Okay, I was locked. Noted. Again, a whole lot of nothing. If there are enemies, you're going the right way. Usually, yes. I guess they're both the correct way. Or just one doesn't have enemies? I suppose we can defeat some magi. Also, hi, Acno. Thanks for stopping by. Ow. Could you not? That's rather rude. Oh, he kamehameha'd me. How about you eat some fire? Alright, we're just gonna run away from those next time around. Oh, never mind, here they are. More people. Defend, defend, defend. Rage, dancing flames. Defend, defend. Fire! Oh, and they're having a snooze. Dang it, I don't know which way's the right way. Dang it. Fine, we can do a cyclone on this one to change it up. No. Defend. Shredding. Glad these are all low-level spells that completely wipe out the enemy. They're just having a snooze. Just a big old snooze. Oh, there's chest. There's many chests, in fact. Oh, come on. Come on. It's the other way. Excuse me. Could you have died somewhere more convenient for my travels? Can get blood armor from the chimeras. Oh, nice. Bolt of rats. We can give those to Vicky. Oh, it's only one. Never mind. Never mind. Get out of my way. Come on. Go away. Just trying to pick up your treasures. Robe of Mist. I think I've got enough master robes. Repel and resist. I can give that to Luke just to keep Luke a bit safer. Even though we have got so many defensive options already available to us with Vicky. And I'm assuming that's where the main path of where I'm supposed to go. Either up, but I want to check the left path. Defend, rune, cyclone, shredding. So much of these battles are just kind of sitting back and relaxing as I just one-shot them with magic. Low-level magic, mind you. Let's check the left path. Yeah, there's more armory. One guarded by guards, so that one should hopefully be something decent. And before basic medicine, it probably is. Sweet, sweet OP feel. Quite honestly, that's been what honestly feels like most of the game, to be honest. I really hadn't had like any trouble in this game except for fighting Luca. And that was only with my other two parties, which half of them had no armor on. My main party dealt with Luca just fine. Fury. How am I supposed to equip Fury now? Always Berserk. Okay, that's actually really good. That would be excellent on Pismerga. Nah, it actually wouldn't. It would be good in combination if I had more rune slots with Pismerga, but... I'll just keep the double strike on. Even though I think the only way I could equip that now is to actually leave this place. Which again feels awkward to do when everything is reaching a climax. Go. Oh, no. Hold on. I need to check down first. Okay, that's the locked door. Even though there's a large amount of vertical distance we went. Oh, hello. Hello, Han. When the game tells me to go somewhere, my first instinct is to run in the opposite direction. Yeah. RPGs especially tended to get people into that mindset. Especially these older ones. This feels like the right way to go. I'm not gonna go that way. So you've come this far. Looks like we couldn't stop the Bright Shield rune and the Black Sword rune from fighting after all. Me and Genkaku, all we managed to do was buy a little more bit more time. I thought this guy was the guy who faced off against Genkaku in that duel where Genkaku refused to fight, and I was correct. Get out of my way! Not likely, Sonny. My job is to protect this king. You won't get by me so easily. The duel with Genkaku continues here. Oh, are we actually dueling? Oh, crap. Think you can beat me, boy? Regular attack, because this is a defend? Yeah. Now it's my turn. That's either a wild attack or a regular attack. I'm gonna wild attack. Hack him up! 356. Okay, well, that cleaned things up pretty easily. Where did the wind come from? Boy, Genkaku's son, what is your name? There's large space there. Ray. I have to apologize to all of you. 25 years ago, Genkaku and I sealed our two runes. The Bright Shield rune and the Black Sword rune were once one in its true form. As the rune of beginning, it has the power to end war. If we would have teamed up with Joy, if Joy would, you know, listen to any sense of reason and just not think that he's the one who has all the answers. But in order to wield that power, you must first what? Oh, shit. Ray, you're a strong young man. Genkaku and I were weak. Forgive us for that weakness. Go now. If Joy wasn't that green poop that baby was making. Genkaku, now I can finally rest. No respect for royalty these days. All right, Joey. Where are you? Gosh dang it, there's side paths. Is this locked? No, it's not locked. But there are enemies. How many times? How many times do we have to do the same fight? Dead. Oh, good. Luke got another level up and is continuing to be incredibly overpowered in magic. Locked. Ow. Where am I going? This seems like the correct way. Oh, screw it. I'm so tired of running around this place. We're just gonna finish the game. I'm pretty sure my party is more than powerful enough to deal with everything, even without the stuff. How many streams has this been so far? I think 13 already, so this will be the 14th stream. So I think let's just finish this game. We're not hecking around anymore. We're finishing the game. I'm following the carpet. I'm going upstairs. Defend. Shredding. Come on. Uh, Come on. Yeah, I'm just done. No! It's just a war room. Please be the right way. This place is so big. For what reason? I mean, I get it's a massive castle, but when you fill the map with just these encounters, it's a bit old. There are a few random encounters, but it's just so massive. We don't have that many spells left, or low tier spells left. I'd prefer to finish this before we have to start digging into other people's magic. Probably could just auto them. But I just feel like it just is so much faster if I just destroy them all with magic. Oh, so many. What honestly I'm thinking this is at this point is just to have you purposefully waste all of your magic, or to try to whittle you down on resources before reaching the climax, I guess. All that's I really just hope right now at this point that I actually am going the right way, because gosh, if I don't know where I hecking am in the slightest at this point, I'm just trying to reach the end. Just the opposite of newer game. Hey, here's lots of heals in one spot. Oh no, yeah. Yeah. You can often tell when newer games are being too generous to you. It's just like, oh, we're reaching like a boss fight or something, aren't we? Alrighty, Sargoto. Have yourself a good sleep. Thanks so much for hanging out. Oh! Found a save, though. Found a save, though. Go away. Go away. Alright, this looks... Oh, like the correct path. Escape talisman. Yeah, there's a lot of stairs, so hopefully this is the end. Also, they give you so many escape talismans, but that's like not nearly as useful at the moment. You like the Void Knight badge? I'm glad you enjoy it. A window set? Why here? Why here? Why here do you have window sets? Please tell me this is the right way. I don't know where I am. Okay, this feels... And... Ah, here we go. Okay, I think we... It even healed us. Thank you. We can use even lower tier magic now again. Yeah, just plucking out the windows right now. Just like, we're not going to be here again, and we might ruin these. We need to preserve them. Oh. These two. Lord Ray. Blight family throne room is past here. There's no place for a rabble like you. We're not giving up our country so easily. We still have our pride, and you won't take it away. Force my way in. To beat it up. First, I actually didn't mean to pick that option. Also, Stealth Boy, have yourself a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Let's go ahead and destroy everything in your path. Let's go, Lord Ray. All right, who's the first target? Who should be the first target? Let's drop Seed. Seed seems powerful in physical attacks. Get a canopy defense. And now we sit back and watch lightning rain down on everyone. Or specifically on Seed. Oh, he got that off before I was able to get my shields up. This might hurt a bit. I also wasn't expecting him to have magic. I thought he was going to be more of a physical attack. Magic seal. Oh, you son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. That's now a problem. Doesn't stop scrolls. That's a plus. But that's actually a problem. I have no items to heal people. We weren't able to get the canopy defense up. Good crit. Oh, nice. One down. It's just going to take a long time to whittle down him. Nice counter. Again, nice counter. You don't have to work on Wednesday, so huzzah. Nice. Vic can use Bolt of Wrath here. We have one other Bolt of Wrath in our inventory. Anything to get this jerk out of our way. I can't believe they sealed magic. Like, I was expecting, like, immunities and stuff to magic, but not flat out just, no, you can't use any. So this is just going to take a while, unfortunately. If everyone survives. Oh, never mind. Here we go. Looks like we're back up and ready to go. It was only temporary. Canopy. Hopefully that save spot is still shining and we can regen our stuff after this. Our magic. And zap. And we're done. Made so much money. The outcome's already decided. Is it really so strange, Ray, that we should fight? I think the option may have been to not fight them, but I mashed too fast. Lord Ray, you were the hope of the Pokemon army. Were! Just as Lord Joey was the hope of our side. Were, or was. He rid us of Luca Blight. And we hoped he would lead Highland to a better future. We had no choice. Got it. Go then. We don't have the strength left to fight. No, turn around. Crap. Culkin. It was fun. All the plans we made for this country. For the future. Yeah. It's a good thing that we die along with this country. Oh, there's Pelica. What's wrong? Uncle Joey? Rip hot boyfriends. Pelica. Pelica, sweetie. This is where we say goodbye. Yeah. But you'll be back soon. Just like always, right? Probably not. Pelica, this will probably be the last time you see me. It's goodbye forever. No. No, I don't want you to go away. I don't want to be alone. Pelica, listen to me. You're going to grow up and meet lots of people. You're going to lose a lot of people too. So don't forget, Pelica. Enjoy the moments you have together. Because nothing lasts forever, okay? Pelica. Okay. I understand. But can I ask you just one favor? What is it, Pelica? Can you pick me up and hold me like my daddy used to? Just once, please. Sure. My daddy used to hold me like this. Just like this. Thank you, Pelica. Rude, Wally. You called? Come in. The real Jillia, not the doll that we stabbed. Or that Joey stabbed. I have a favor to ask, Jillia. What is it? Seed and Colgan can buy us some time. But sooner or later, this castle's going to fall. When that happens, Highland will disappear. I want you to take Pelica, and the two of you flee to Harmonia. I've prepared a nice home for you in Pelica there. I want you to live there, not as the Blight family, but under a new name, so you and she can have a new start. I will, my lord. So is it really over? That's right. In that case, farewell. Come here, Pelicani. Child is not evil. Wally just has no feelings. Jillia, I'm sorry. Why do you say that? Why are you apologizing? Jillia? You think I didn't know how you used me? What you did to my brother and father? I knew all along. But even then I always loved you for your dreams, for your goals. Why do you apologize to me now? You don't need to say sorry. You're my husband, the man I will always love. If I were to die, would you shed tears for me? Please live, Julia. This is the final farewell, Julia. Farewell, Joey. Farewell, Julia. Hold on. Just give me a quick second. Ah, Seed and Colgan are around. There we go. Just give me a sec. I know it's important and all, and you think that everything's in a hurry, but this is old school JRPG. Time is meaningless. Except in this game where it's meaningful only in some very specific situations. Oh, we have another one. Ray, I never meant for this to happen, but I must admit, I'm impressed you made it here. Well, this is the end. The beast root that Blight left behind. Its demonic incarnation is here. The demon that fed on the blood and souls of the Muse citizens. It's all I could do just to keep it sealed here. It was Luca's plan all along to unleash this beast on the world. Also, how did you survive the forest fire? This is your final test. Can you win this time, Ray? This is the second time you're supposedly dead and then you're now alive. Oh, good. That was actually a pretty clean transition into the 3D pre-rendered cutscene. Except for the blinking thing at the top, which is awkward. Is a resilient cockroach. Whoa. Uh-oh. Oh, what do we do here? Let's try some all spells. Maybe we got to take the rune down first. Let's try some charm arrows. Get some fire all up in here. Some explosions. Canopy defense. Some shredding. Cockroaches think humans are disgusting, and if they touch any human, they have to go clean themselves. Well, they're not wrong. I have a feeling the rune is protecting. I don't know what's protecting what. I hit the back left leg, and I hit the rune. Dang it, Vicky, you're not fast enough. Ow. Ow, that actually hurt a lot. Please don't kill anyone. Ouch. That actually does hurt a lot. Is that you, Shiro? Shiro, you've grown bigger. Wow, Vicky is super slow. It's a good thing we survived the first turn and that we got the canopy defense up and Ray can get a big heal off. Now everyone else can keep dishing out the damages. Come on, leg. Smack! Break that stinking ball. What are you doing? Are we gonna be dead? Unbalanced. Oh, that's a lot of status effects, isn't it? That's actually pretty bad. Attack the rune. Con. Can get a heal up. I'd rather him try for that. Try some more explosions. Vicky, set up another canopy. Luke. I don't like wasting. Oh, you have 3 slots now, so that's fine. We can get a heal off. This doesn't look like squirrels. Hi, Rabbit. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I don't know how well 5 squirrel party would have worked for this fight. I think it might have been fine for many of the other fights, but I think we may have struggled at this one. Because right now, I think I'm struggling. Because I don't know what to target, and I have a lot of single target damage. So my best guess is that I'm supposed to be taking down the rune. Heck if I really know. Did that not get countered by my canopy defense? I think that went through my canopy defense. That's a problem. That's a big problem. Seems that literally every single defensive mechanism I'm usually put on is been countered with this. Nice. A Dungeon 2 seems like a very interesting time. For sure. Okay, you're doing this again. But like, what does it do? Come on, Ray, get back up. Why did none of these get stopped by canopy defense? What the hell? Well, we might be fucked. Well, it's an oh shit challenge for my specific layout of a team. And because honestly, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing against this thing. Its magic goes through my magic shields. It casts, what was that? 3 team hitting magic spells. You were a wizard. I explored a dungeon, ignited my soul, and became one with fire. Became the avatar of fire, and became one with the sun, and exploded. Sounds like a wonderful thing. Well, there goes the rune. Now we can dish out damage to the heads. Oh! Taking out the rune took out that turn from them. Let's get a charm arrow. Let's get explosion. Now the heads can get hit. Maybe we can better manage. Put some focus in on one and hopefully take it down. Okay, and the leg can apparently cast magic too. Good. Love it. You pull this off without Luke, you're amazing. No, you shit. You kidding me? Okay, this is basically like a fight where it's just like you fail the first time and you get to succeed the next time, because apparently the right leg regenerates the rune. So the target order is right leg, rune, probably left leg, then the heads. Oh, the rune didn't get protection back on them though, so maybe not. Welcome back, Casa. Welcome to the doggos. Is this the true final boss? This is a lot to deal with. Did Ray get poisoned? I think Ray got poisoned. Okay, now the barrier's back up. Okay. Let's take out that right leg. Oh, we don't have that much for... No, we don't have much for good spells anymore. Actually, hold on, though. We have this. Why have I not been doing this? Palace. It's a Thor shot. That right leg, we need to get rid of it. I forgot that I had resurrection. Okay, that leg's down. Please hit the rune. Wait, no, that's healing. I should have been using the resurrection a long time ago. I forgot that I had it. Wow, it just slaps them back alive. I love that. Even though they're probably just going to go down from the... Now anti-magic happened. This is the one thing that counts as magic spell. Oh, it literally called the moon down upon us. Or not. Moon and then some background lighting. That's what really did us some damage. Please hit a target that actually does damage. Majora's Max looks different. Okay, that's hitting. Oh, good crit. Okay, we're still doing all right. Let's get a full heal. Actually, no. Let's get a small heal. Attack. Get the legs out of here. Bring Vicky back. We want... we don't really have a whole lot of good damage choices anymore. Bolt's Wrath. We can get that left leg out of the way. We can get a Thor shot on the leg. We're just trying to take out the legs because apparently they're the ones that regen the rune. A baby heal? Yeah, just a small heal. I have stronger healing spells, but just getting a small one off. Just to keep everyone more topped off. Just take down that leg. Now to slap Vicky awake. With our magic trampoline. Smack. Even though Vicky might go down if we get a spell cast. Nope, Vicky actually had her anti-magic still available. Oh, we're gonna get moon blasted again. This is such a non-animation. If only you thought to slap Nanami awake. If that was if that is an actual option, I would be mad. I'm assuming that's the only spell cast they get because that did almost all damage to my entire team. Take down that foot. There we go. Okay, now's the time for a big heal. Pesmerga, get that rune out of the picture. We don't really have... Oh, we have no more... Ah, boy. Ugh. It's honestly just going to be better if you attack. Nazus. Bolt of Wrath, get that rune. Vicky. Get canopy defense. Luke, let's give you with a shining wind. Just in case we don't get fast enough to outspeed the wolf. We want to get... We need to be at full health. These moon blasts are devastating. I'm just really glad that the anti-magic worked through death and it was still an active status on my team. Okay, well, it was a bit excessive on the healing side of things, but whatever. Rune's Dawn. Oh, well, it's a good thing we got heals off because we're going to take 2 spells again. I was thinking that the rune being gone would have prevented any attacks, but I guess that was just correct in one instance, or maybe I was just wrong because they didn't get to attack that one turn. Ow. Khan might be dead. Nope. Khan's still alive somehow. Hack him up. 1 left. And we're done. Somehow, we came back and got that one. How? I'm not entirely sure. Honestly, a lot of luck. A lot of luck that the anti-magic survived through instances of death. And we can't go back and heal? Hello. The throne room. So then that Joey should be here. Yo. It's the final floor. The floor? My professional opinion as mages. Let's run! Hurry, Ray. No, we've got to find Joey. You're right. Find that dumbass. We need to figure out. Don't be an idiot. Let's go. Oh, I guess we're going. Is this the point where we just summon God and we have to destroy God? I'm glad they know the way out. Otherwise, I would have just kept using a ton of escape talismans to hopefully get the heck out of here. Because I have like 5 of them now. Lord Ray, you can't mean... Don't even say that as a joke. He'll come back. I know it. He can't die. He's going to bring peace to this land. He just can't die. Look! Made it! Ray! Ray! I was worried about you, Ray. Amada, you haven't spoken in 20 hours. Welcome back, Ray. That's the Ray I know. You're blessed with good luck in combat. Yeah, just me. Everyone's just slurp inside of me. Ray, thank the gods. You did it. You really came back, Ray. Terrific. Great. We did it. Please don't tell me that's the end of the game. I mean, that was... If any boss was going to give me trouble, it would have been the final boss. Good morning, Ray. Hey, come on, get up. Representative General Mackay from Two River and Mayor Gustav from Tinto are waiting for you in the Great Hall. Come on, hurry already. War may be over, but there are still lots of things to be done. We've got a whole new country to create, right? Did we beat the game? Just in case. You have some important choices coming up? Oh, good. Who these archetypes using deities as Fanash? We've been waiting for you, Lord Ray. Like, if it doesn't seem abundantly obvious that one would lead to the good ending, then possibly, yeah. Congratulations, Lord Ray. Now we can finally begin to rebuild after this long, terrible war. Well, at least now there's one less enemy threatening city-state soil. But we still don't have true peace in these lands. Lord Ray, there really is something we wish to ask of you. Lord Ray, there's still Harmonia to the north of here, and so we can't yet completely relax. Furthermore, because there was no trust between us, Luca Blight was able to divide the city-state. We need a single, unified country, one that can stand together against its enemies. Lord Ray, we want you to create a new country here. Ray Country! Don't name it after me. And we want you to lead it. This matter was voted on and approved by Two Rivers' 3 houses of parliament. If it means a stronger nation, able to defend itself, we have no objections either. The knightdom of Matilda is no more. but we will follow your orders in this matter, Lord Ray. I feel the same as Mikloto. Most of the strength of Muse was stolen by Luca Blight. We still haven't lost our pride as the center of the state. As acting mayor of Muse, I also intend to follow the will of Lord Ray. I can't do it! I'm assuming it's I understand? That's what I would choose. Oh. No? I understand is the default ending. So we want... What? So what's the good ending? You don't want to lead. Ain't no ruler, Tom. I've been doing a pretty good job of it so far. I guess the sentiment being that neither Ray nor Joey should be the one who reads it, who rules it. Also, heck! Care. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hadina, to your Shaw. Welcome, Kipco and Care. You're like 14-year-olds, you want to live your life. But they kind of need us, don't they? Or do they not? I mean, technically, possibly really don't need us. So I guess I can't do it is the correct... Not for the good ending, they don't. Playing Dead Cells, nice. I hope you're having a good time with it. So I can't do it gets me the good ending. Then. I just want to confirm this before I... Okay, I can't do it. Even though they were literally going to put all of our trust in put all of their trust in. Del says is red, its stream integration makes for fun shenanigans. I played Dead Cells, but I didn't play it with the stream integration. It seemed like it would be quite the trip with stream integration. So where will you go, Lord Ray? Yeah, chat can play too. And we just leave? Yo, Ray, where are you going? Chat wanted me dead pretty bad. As chat is wont to do. Ray, there's a great power within you. I don't mean that rune stuck in your hand either. You've taken a great burden on your back thus far. You have a duty to fulfill it to the end. For all the people who died in the war, and for the people who survived. Let them go for it. It's necessary, that is. But Ray, don't forget, you've always got a home here. I hope succeeded, because it's 1 a.m. and I'm really tired. That is completely understandable. Also, hi, Jen. Thanks for stopping by. So, we just leave? Okay, bye, everyone. See y'all later. Haven't had a showdown with Joey yet. I sure haven't. He would probably be in my hometown. Is my best guess. Our hometown, technically. If we can teleport anywhere near it. La Renouille would be the closest then? Because it's in Highland territory? And also, should I bring other party members with me? So right now I'm heading out alone. I don't remember the name of their hometown, so I'm guessing La Renouille. Because otherwise we're gonna have to go through that like mountain pass again. Okay, so there are some borders. Please run. May have to hop directly in the front seat for this, possibly. Because God knows, the good ending is not what I, in any way, shape, or form, was expecting. It seems like a very good and heavy quotations. Pretty good exam today, so I really need some rest. Have a good night and good stream. You have yourself a wonderful rest, too. Thanks for stopping by, Kip. You deserve that heckin' rest. Yeah, it's just the Hughes Highland border. Oh, come on. Well, he's very good at dodging. Go away. Please run. Should have maybe just brought Stallion. Just in case. Where does this lead? Scene was the well, that's where we're going. I didn't realize that this is where it was in the world map, but that's where we're going. All the way back to where it all began. Yeah, thank you again for the raid care. Have yourself a good sleep. At least I'm pretty sure this is where it is. I hope that being alone here is perfectly fine, rather than with a full party. If not, we are just gonna see the terrible consequences of my stupid actions. There seems to be no enemy encounters, unless there is an area there where I could have gone. Okay, these are really missed the fork. Damn it. Because then this would be our hometown. Yeah, there's Chiaro. Think they have any good items at a place super early in the game? Sure don't. Had to try. It's difficult to tell exactly where you're supposed to go in this canyon because, like, you were there for a very scripted sequence at the very beginning of the game. You don't really know its layout. You get to see parts of it, but not a ton. Left it is then. Get a hint for the good ending in the one ruler ending. So you finish the game and then it hints at you what the other ending is, what the technically true ending is. Thought the game was over after the scene in the Great Hall and never bothered looking for this. I wouldn't have. I would have been like, yep, everything you are saying seems to be making sense with me. I will do my best to help run this place, or run this entire country. But instead, let's find a Joey. Ray, you came. Just like you promised. Here we are. Here once again. This is where our journey began. You and I walked along the same path for so long together. This is where they began to diverge. But I have no regrets. But if I did, it would be that I had to betray the city-state and assassinate Lady Annabelle. You and I were a lot alike. We were both aiming for the same thing. But I just... At the Highland camp, after I let you both to escape ahead, I was captured and met Luca Blight again. I hated him from the beginning. It's true. I think I admired his strength a little bit too. Thought if I was that strong, I could protect everyone and I could create a gentle world where no one would ever be hurt. But no, forget about it. This is a battle between the King of Highland and the leader of the Pokemon army. This is truly the final battle. Is this important decision? Or, I mean, I could say we don't need to fight. Choose 2 or 3 times, which is what I wanted to do. Which is to finally get Joey to fucking accept that he didn't... There's a point where he didn't have to keep fighting. We do need to fight, Ray. But I said we didn't. Now. Don't ever attack. Here goes, Ray. Oh, so fitting. Is the same with Han and Genkaku. Why is it not going? Oh, I need to press X again. You're the leader of the Pokemon army, right? By the way, one thing Omni Gamer mentioned in the speedrun is you can stop the camera with R1. So you can freeze it in weird positions. Whoops. Yeah. Why? Why have you come all this way? Only to decide now not to fight. What do you mean me decide not to fight? You... There's no reason to fight you. There is a reason. To remove any trace of the Highland Kingdom from this land. Agaris Blight and Luca Blight are already dead. I've put Julia to rest with my own hands. I'm the last living Blight. You mean sent her off to the north? I forget the name of it already. Cut the Blight bloodline once and for all. Or there will always be fanatics who'll try to revive the Highland Kingdom. After all, sometimes hope can drive some people to madness. To make our war the last war ever to plague this land. For the rest of the game, keep choosing the first option. You mean also attack now? Also keep defending. He's starting to dish out some good damage. Why won't you fight, Ray? I refuse. Oh, you're actually starting to really hurt, though. Why won't you fight? Defend. Ow. Ray. I was always jealous of you. Something about you. Always so strong and gentle. It's all that I ever wanted. To be loved by everyone, just like you were. That's why. Joey! I used too much power. The beast ruined that Luca tried to free. I had to use my black sword rune to stop it. Our two runes, together, they make a true rune. But if you use it by itself, it takes your life. I would explain the whole passing out. Ray, I'm going to die anyway. So I give you my life, so the two can become one again. Ray, your right hand. No, we go together. I'm assuming. You always said for the rest of the game, so yeah. Option 1 forever. Right, I'm sorry. I can't stand it anymore. All the lives that I stole. All the people I hurt. I can't do that. Please, I beg of you. Don't let our dream have been in vain. Can't do that. Right. There's no time. Please. I'm all ready. Even so, I can't. Ray. What's this? The rune. This power. It's healing my body. Fusion. Ha! The rune of beginning. It only appears when the holders of the two runes face each other in combat. Just as when this world was first born. Ray, even so, you chose not to fight. That spirit, the spirit of the 180 stars of destiny, they have called forth the power of the true rune of beginning. Ray, just as I thought, you are a strong man. Please go. Ray, Joey, the world is still mostly unknown to you, overflowing with new things. There's no reason for you to stay in these lands. But I murdered people with my own two hands. Lady Annabelle, Luca Blight, all those soldiers. My sins are heavy. And they will not disappear so long as you live. But I believe you are strong enough to go on and make this world a better place. The man called Joy Blight has no place on this world anymore. But I can forget this land. Forget the name Joey. Maybe I can start again. Of course. Ray. This was the place where our journey began. How many hours have passed since we were first here? Approximately 62. Let's go. Ray, let's make this place the beginning of our journey. Joey joins the party. So now where to go? This has truly been a Suikoden 2. Oh, I said it! If we hadn't run away then we'd have problems, because without you two, we wouldn't have peace in this land. No shit. How did he know? Literally, how did he know? Audrey. So you're leaving, huh? Probably tracked us. I had hoped that you would stay and lead this country. You're the right man to do it. but I won't try to stop you. You certainly paid your dues, and then some. We could ask no more of you. Go out. Go out there and see the world. Feel the world. It's still a big world to you. And I hope that when you're finished with your journey, one day you'll come back. There's just one thing I have left to report. Although I was asked not to tell you until this point, I'll understand if you wish to punish me for disloyalty. When Nanami fell in the Matilda Knightdom, what? But how could you fail? Quite if he did all he could. Don't you take anger out on him. I know that, I know, but what about Ray? Damn it. Kiba, Nanami fought along with us. Even though we won, even though we've come so far. Damn. Ray. Lord Shu, what is it? Can I speak with you inside? What did you speak of? That she's perfectly fine and just sitting there? Sir Shu. Oh, Dr. Huan. I'm sorry. I asked Dr. Huan. Something on your mind? Yes. I'm thinking about getting away from Ray for a while. Ray will be saddened to hear that. I know, I know that, but it's hard for me. Ray and Joey fighting. Also, it's hard for me to see Ray in pain. And there were arrows raining down on us, and Ray tried to shield me with his body. I realized it. Ray shouldn't do such a thing. It's too important for that. A leader of men can't behave like that. That's what happened. That's why I'm going to let you have him all to yourself for a while. What will you do? I'll go back to Grandpa Genkaku's house. I think it's safe. And besides, when this is all over, the kid will need a place to return home to, right? Also, I have a favor to ask. If it's ever time for Ray to come home, tell him about this conversation. Why do you ask me to do it? Because I figured if it's you, you'd never tell him until it was absolutely necessary. Yeah. You're right. I'll do it. And so, that's it. Those are my final words to you as your strategist. Take good care of yourself, Lord Ray. Quite possibly. Oh, hi, Nanami. Going on an adventure. What was that about? Probably a tree that we could have gotten the scroll from like a 100th of time at. Yeah. In 100th of the time at. Yeah. And she gets taken down by an arrow in a random hunting incident. I found where Pelica and Gilia were. And now we get the what happened to everyone. Became mayor of Green Hill and made peace with the Karaya. Left Green Hill to sharpen his skills as a swordsman and never returned. Returned to New Leaf Academy later, became headmaster and also taught at the school. Pitcher returned to Mew City and was later elected as mayor. Jess, after ending term as acting mayor, chose to live as a normal citizen. Hauser became commander of the Pokemon National Army. Freed Yamamoto, that's what the Y stands for, refused the position in the country of Pokemon and returned to live in Radit. Yoshino, as promised, she returned to Radit with Freed and lived happily ever. Marlo founded a library in Tinto City and taught many children to love and learn. Gijimu fought in the Grasslands War as captain of the Tinto City forces. Loen, living happily in Two River City where she opened a restaurant. Koyu occasionally visits Marlo and marvels at his great scholarship. Hilda returned to the White Deer Inn to live a happy life with Alex and Pete. Alex returned to the White Deer Inn but can't seem to lose his treasure hunt. Maximilian, once the war was over, ended his long career as a knight in the service of justice. Mikuta reformed Matilda Kingdom, selected as commander, but politely declined the honor. Camus reformed Matilda Knightdom along with Mikutov and then journeyed to the Grasslands. Richmond, still a private investigator in Radit City. That's it? No one else has important things? Oh. The artists are performing. The circus people are circusing. Sheena's getting mad that she lost to Rena, or that he lost to Rena. Ellie can juggle for days. Kiba, the only one who died out of over 100 people. Get wrecked. Ellie returned to her life as a traveling performer, but often thinks of Ray. Rena leads a group of performers with Ellie and Bolgan and travels around the world. Bolgan returned to his life in the traveling circus, but continues to study hard. Annalie travels with her music group, sharing her beautiful voice with people everywhere. Pico travels with Annalie and continues to get into trouble wherever he goes. Alberto travels with his group while improving the armorer's skills that he learned in Crom. Taiho returned to Kaku and his life of ribaldry and moral turpitude. Yamku enjoys the life of fishing on the shores of Lake Torrent. Templeton, currently traveling to try to discover the edge of the world. Pesmerja left the Pokemon army to once again pursue Uber. Killy journeyed to Kanakan south of Turan Republic in search of the mystery of the Sindar. Lorelei planning to investigate the ruins of Kanakan before Killy can. Sai returned to his wife where he lives contentedly as father and husband. Toma reuniting with her parents, currently living happily at home with both of them. Hannah journeyed to the Grasslands without saying a word to anyone. Wow, just went off. Zamza stayed in the Pokemon army as magic instructor, still as infuriating as ever. George Prime. With his contract over, he left like a ghost. Nor Anita traveled to the Torrent Republic to challenge her rival, which is the other girl we could have recruited. And Ridley's just overlooking them bickering. Just like, stop it! Knock it off! Ridley Wiseman returned to Two River, where he continued as the leader of Kobold Army. Chaco returned to Two River, currently stirring up lots of trouble with his pals. Sid living somewhere in Two River, where he does his best to frighten the townsfolk. Gengen achieved his desire by becoming captain of the Pokemon Army's Kobold unit. Gabocha, currently performing admirably as Captain Gengen's first lieutenant. Yuzu finally found her grandpa and returned home with Taro. Vincent Dubois journeyed to the Holy Kingdom of Harmonia, that was the name, to continue his studies abroad. Simone Verdrizzi left with Vincent on a journey to the Holy Kingdom of Harmonia. Hans, still working as the armor of Galar Castle. Olan stayed in the nation of Pokemon and became captain of the bodyguards. Genshu returned to his life of wandering. His whereabouts are currently unknown. Gantetsu returned to Kwan and the Torn Republic, where his expulsion was rescinded. Taki, living happily with her daughter's family in Two River. Shilo, his gambling house in Gather Castle is still a raging success. Tetsu returned to Lake West where he's building the largest bathhouse in Pokemon. Rikimaru traveled north once again in search of the object of his revenge. Long Chanchan never forgets to do his daily runs, squats, push-ups, and sit-ups. Wakaba training daily with her teacher. Her goal is to beat a bear with her bare hands. Bare hands. Oh, hi Gadget. Why are they teaming up on Gadget? Oh! Big Gadget. Meg, riding on Gadget, she took off on an adventure to find Jupo. Gadget continues to allow Meg to travel with him despite her selfishness. Tenko returned to his quiet village in Crom Village. Quiet life in Crom Village. Rora journeyed north towards the Tauran Republic. Tesai gained great fame as a swordsmith while continuing to work at Pokemon Castle. Labronte works as an appraiser while searching for Celadon Urn to bring collection to 1,000. Mass set off for the Tauran Republic to battle Crowley the Wizard, his arch rival. Gilbert, tired of war, he retired as a mercenary and returned to wife and children in Zix. And Gordon, still living in the nation of Pokemon and trying to expand Gordon Industry. Hoy decided to return from life of thievery, but soon realized that was a terrible mistake. Tony continues to work hard on growing delicious vegetables in fertile fields of Tinto. Hayo returned to Black Dragon Island to lay flowers on the grave of Chunmi. Adelaide returned to South Window to continue inventing and making trouble for his neighbors. Jude, looking for inspiration for his new work following Gallard's guardian deity. Jean returned to Ante to continue her work as a room master. Karen, the men of Cusco still go to see Karen dance, annoying their wives greatly. Connell returned to Forest Village and then headed for Crystal Valley to continue studies. Luke, after the war, he considered his role ended and returned to Leknath's services. Fourth. Oh! I'm surprised like all the squirrels are there. Not just the one. Even though I only needed just one. Tom played the game and wasted hours of life. Chat accompanied Tom, also wasting time. Feather, with no place to return to, he still protects Galar Castle from all enemies. Siegfried returned quietly to the forest. Mukumuku returned to the forest from whence he sprung. Humphrey set off again a journey for the one temple of the Crystal Ballet. Fudge set off for the Crystal Ballet with Humphrey in search of a dragon. Millie traveled to the grasslands in search of a bride for Bonaparte. Stallion continues his journey to become the fastest living creature in the land. Mondo, after completing Hanzo's mission, returned to Rococo Village. Sasuke returned to Rococo Village with Kasumi and Mondo. Amada commandeered a ship and returned to the island countries. Bado stayed in Pokemon as a Beastmaster where he practices his unique skills. Bob moved back to Cobalt Village where he complains a lot but lives a happy life. Ada returned to the deep forest where she lives a life in harmony with nature. Kinnison returned with Shiro to woods near Ryu, but occasionally visits the deep forest too. Shiro is always seen by the side of his master, Kinnison. Good dog. Good puppo. Flicken Victor. Let's go. Drag, drag, drag. Uh-oh. She's still stalking Flick. Flick, instead of going back to Warrior's Village, sets off on a journey with Victor. Victor, after destroying Necklord, set off on an aimless journey for a change of pace. Nina tried to, but couldn't follow Flick, still waiting at Green Hill for him to return. Sierra McCain decided to hang around with humans instead of returning to Blue Moon Village. Con Marley became the first vampire hunter and started to look for a new life. Clive set off once again on his hunt for Elsa. Well, that would have changed if we were faster. Vicky drank too much champagne and accidentally teleported herself off somewhere, so that's how she got to us. Hicks continues his coming-of-age journey with Tengar. Tengar received Village's blessing for marriage, currently waiting for Hicks to propose. Kiba, during the Matilda campaign, he led his own unit and was killed at the mercenary fort. What? That's the only bad one. Klaus stayed in Pokemon and received training as a military strategist. Kasumi returned to Rokaku after completing the mission given to her by President Lapon. Barbara became keeper of the nation of Pokemon's National Vault. Juan returned to Muse to begin the healing of all the people injured during the war. Tuda continued his advanced training in the art of medicine while assisting Dr. Juan. Leona, they say there's never an empty chair at her tavern in Galar Castle. Sheena returned to Torin to get some extra gold and then set off on a journey of exploration. Apple said goodbye to Shu and set off on her own journey to research her life of Mateo. Shu dreams of a quiet life even as he continues to play a vital role in Pokemon. Nanami, after reuniting with Kiara, the three friends continue to journey together merrily. Ray, to him, the smiles of joy and Nanami are his greatest treasures. And credits. Credits. Or more cutscene. Or, well, there we go. Oh, we did it. Please. I enjoyed the game, for sure. I have a lot of various complaints in all sorts of departments. All sorts of facets, but that's honestly just a large sign of this era. They were kind of going for a lot of different things all at the same time. Not all of them hit. Not all of them feel terribly balanced for. And things like that. They were ambitious, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I enjoyed it. I for sure am glad that I finally have finished this game. I don't think I would put it anywhere in my favorites of JRPGs. I may have more so if I had played it more so when it came out, or closer to when it came out. But yeah. I was very, very invested in the story, and that's probably the main thing I enjoyed the most. Was the whole politics of everything that was happening, and how everything came to pass. The ending, it feels like, I mean, that is technically speaking the good ending. It doesn't really feel like it is. I mean, it's great that Joy, Nanami, and Ray can finally reunite and start a journey on their own. But to basically just go up and just leave after everything feels weird. It feels like I mean, it's all the 108 stars of destiny. It feels like it's kind of just like a it was fated to happen this way, and that's kind of all the real explanation you get at the end. Which is, it just doesn't, I'm just not one to really care for destiny or fate being like, it's just it just happens this way. Feel a bit like the theme was that monarchies are bad. That too, a bit, but not really either. Because I mean, a decent chunk, because I mean, like, Joey did bring up a good point in there at some point, where after the round table at Muse, where everyone was just in it for themselves for whatever reason and completely unwilling to cooperate with the other city-states, it is not an unreasonable headspace to be like, there kind of has to be a unifying body above all this, not under power that Joey wanted, but it makes sense to get to that conclusion. Though that didn't make sense to me as much as a Joey's motivation once we started unifying all the places after Highland had shown their truly malicious ways and had slowly been getting people to change. It felt like that wasn't that didn't really fit for the remainder of Joey's motivation. But I can understand getting to that motivation based on what was seen. Speed of these games. I've played very few RPGs that have sparked this kind of analysis afterwards. It definitely isn't straightforward in that manner, for sure. And that's, yeah, I'd say that's probably this game's strongest suit, is the way that it's tells its story. Well, not really the way it does, but the way that you can understand where all the motivations come from so many people and stuff like that, especially given the situations that they were all in. But yeah, that's by far the main thing, I guess, that could that kept me going more so and more so, because the combat was, as much as it had a lot of unique aspects to it and you could do so many different things and so many different things that I didn't do, because I basically just got overpowered. The magic in the game is so powerful. Like, you go for max rank lightning spells and you clear away bosses so fast. That it renders a lot of the uniqueness and it being your own decisions kind of a bit moot if you decide to just be like, nah, I'm just going to do magic. And you can clean sweep with low level spells, entire waves of enemies. And then when you get to the bosses, you can mostly just manage. You can kind of just manage. And it I don't know, like the bosses and everything, they just didn't really feel all that satisfying to beat once it got to that point. The final boss, I really wasn't expecting that to be the final boss. The exception of Necklord, Victor's rant. Yeah, Victor's rant was excellent. But I'm glad that the end boss actually had me thinking through my actions versus kind of just running through the game like I had been for quite a while. I didn't like how often the game forced you to have certain party members in a game where you can eventually get like 80-ish party members that you can actively have in your party. The game constantly forces you to get them out of the way in the case for story instead, which stinks, because it's just like they want you to experiment and find all these new things, but then when it comes to task, you're often left with at least one of your characters in your party predestined, other than obviously the main character. But yeah, I don't know. I still really had a wonderful time with the game. As much as I have a lot that I can nitpick and complain and dissect apart, I did really have a wonderful time with the game. Then they also have like an envoy system for some parts of it. Yeah, they did have a convoy. But that didn't work for everyone. Like, whenever Nanami wanted to be in the party, she was in your party. You had nothing to say about that. Some other times when people join you, you can send them to the convoy and they will be with you, but not in your active party. But that's only sometimes. So it like what I would have liked more so, and I guess is kind of a more common thing nowadays, is towards the like maybe like the first half or maybe a bit over the first half, having that type of system where they're bringing in people to be requested either for story reasons because they're main character or story reasons because they're pertinent to what's happening in that area. It just never gets to a point where it's just like, oh, you've seen these characters, you've been able to experiment, maybe you can try experimenting some more, and just letting you have that freedom to do so. There's not really a point where it lets you do that. I would have liked it to get to a point where it's just like, oh, you can just choose whoever you want whenever. Which, I mean, they kind of do, but it's not really stated so well. Like, after every single mission you do, then you can go back to your castle and change out your entire party and do all sorts of side stuff. But when it came to the main storyline, it was it kept forcing people upon you. Should Suikoden 1 ever approach your radar, some of your complaints were less glaring in that game, and some were present there too. It's more polished, but a little more scaled back on ambition. I am curious of it, for sure. A scaled back approach from this sounds like it would have a bit more focus, because yeah, one thing with ambition is that things can get out of hand and you start creating a bunch of systems that you can't either fully flesh out or aren't properly balanced for when mixed in with all the other systems. And it's a tricky thing to do for RPGs, especially when it comes to combat systems. The ways you can use and abuse combat systems in RPGs is basically one of the defining traits of RPGs is how can you break it. But it feels like it was quite easy to figure out ways where I could be significantly, or what felt like significantly overpowered with a leveling system that doesn't really let you be overpowered. The leveling system, unless you rubber band yourself to level 99, you will never get a higher level than like 65. Like, if I grinded in that castle for a while, I could have maybe gotten to like 63 or something, and then gotten like a level or two from the final boss fights. But without purposefully having a party member low level, then having them take all the experience from a fight by everyone getting downed, it just wouldn't have you just would never really get past that point. Which I'm fine with not being able to reach level 99, but it feels like for a game that expects you to be at a certain level, the fights are over so much faster than you would expect them to. Like, up until the final boss, most of those boss fights were, 2 turns? 3 turns? Where I basically never even had to worry about my defense, it was basically only Luca and the final boss that actually posed a significant threat. Otherwise, I mostly just breezed through the game. Yeah. Sorry, there's a lot to unpack with my thoughts on the game, but I still, yeah, I'll it still comes back to the same thing. There's a lot I can complain about it, for sure, and I already have extensively. um, but I still really did enjoy the game a lot, and if I had played this game back in the day, I'm sure it would have completely blown my mind. Especially with like a lot of like Final Fantasy 9 was, I guess you could probably say, the first like main JRPG that I played growing up, and that completely blew my mind. And this has a similar aesthetic and feel, but does things in such a completely different manner that it feels like I did miss out at the time. Subsequent playthroughs, the combat becomes more enjoyable when I start choosing parties based on how I thought was appropriate for that part of the story rather than power. Yeah, it would be interesting to do a story-based playthrough, I guess you would call it. Match up your characters as best as they can with what you're doing in the story, and then just trying to do some more off-ball stuff. Like if we tried to fight the entire final boss fight with the 5 squirrels, which I would have expected to end terribly, because those moon blasts the wolf was doing, that was a good like 80% of everyone on my team's HP that it wiped out every time it casted, and it casted twice against me. The first game I made a challenge to finish the game with the 2 chefs in your party. It's awesome. So like, what does the standard ending work out for? Is it just that Nanami's still technically alive, but just on her own? Joey dies somewhere because he drained too much of his power, and Ray just is helping the country lead. Nanami's dead. How does she die? What's the difference? I don't understand it. How would selecting staying as the leader result in Nanami dying? When the cutscene showed that she was perfectly fine. Unless, I guess, she actually dies if Ray doesn't try to stop her, or to help her defend the arrows. Which, again, sequence played out the same. Doesn't happen on screen, it doesn't happen. If it doesn't happen on screen, it doesn't happen. So technically you think she's dead, but with what you know from the good ending, then she's just alive, just on her own, just not able to deal with the events that happened. Or in any interview with the devs, if you don't try to save her, you don't deserve to have her. Have her live, plus minus some paraphrasing. Again, it's just unclear that the game is going to allow that interaction to happen, because they give you no time. They give you no time. The options appear on screen, and like before you have the ability to read both the options, I couldn't choose. It just went away instantly. No, just as Schrodinger's Nanami. She only survives if you find Joey and make up with him. And then I guess just so the 108 star check wouldn't have happened. So if you went to here to try to make up with Joey, would you just have to kill Joey? Or are you just not allowed to? Are you just not allowed to go to visit Joey? Also, good night, Stealth Boy. Thanks for hanging out. You don't remember? Is there anything, or is it just no? Yep, it's one of those ending cards where you can't even do anything. It's just fiend. It's all done. Suikoden 2 has been finished. With that, I need to go to bed. It's almost 1 o'clock. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out on this Suikoden adventure. Now, if you don't recruit the entirety of the characters in any given little cutscene during the epilogue, that particular scene just doesn't appear. But yeah, I'm glad that if you miss the Griffin, you don't get the cutscene with the animals. I would assume like one of them just gets replaced with the octopus if you get the octopus instead of like the unicorn or the Griffin. Or maybe, no, you need to get the Griffin to get Ayla. So then just the unicorn would be replaced by an octopus. But yeah. I will be back on Wednesday. And I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. It feels weird now that this journey's over. It's been such a consistent stream game for me because what I do 4 streams a week. I had 2 Pokemon streams in there, and this took 14. So it's literally been a month. It's been 4 weeks. No longer variety streamers. We can in 2 until the end of time. No, I wanna. I enjoy my variety. So yeah, this literally has been 4 weeks of my streams. Yeah, basically since the beginning of November, we've been getting through Suikoden too. But yeah, I think like I have a few ideas in mind for Wednesday, but I think the one that's most prominent at the moment in my head is playing through Shovel Knight King of Cards, since that launches tomorrow. So that seems like a wonderful change of pace to have something shorter, more technically challenged or technically complex in terms of mechanics with platforming and learning patterns and stuff. You are very welcome, Wally. I am very glad that you found my streams through it. I I enjoy having you hanging around the streams, and you are very helpful in many of the very esoteric sides of Suikoden 2. But yeah, is there even anyone live that we can go say hello to? It's so late. Yeah, I mean, why not? We can go say hi to Friend. I don't think we've rated Friend in forever because she just hasn't been on. If I can type, she hasn't been on when I've logged off in quite a while. Chance of me being helpful in the future games is slim to nil, so I'm glad I could help. Like, that's fine. I'll appreciate your company instead of all the advice, but I appreciated both your company and the help. Yeah, let's go say hi to Friend, give her some love. I'll be back Wednesday with most likely Shovel Knight King of Cards. And yeah, have yourself a wonderful night. Thanks so much for stopping by. Goodbye. Give some love to friend. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.